Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What's up, everyone? Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Hey, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Hello. A-Gamer, Jesse, Garrett, Storm, Walsey. We got Wispy, Sad, Yoshi, Palm. We got Lost, Captain Bebop, Rashi, Nasha, Deli, Throwing, Sajay, Losaka. Hi, Miss EXO. What's up, everyone? Good morning, gamers. Good morning, OG gamers. Good morning, the players that say, screw you to the min-max. Screw you to the sweating. But we do sweat. We sweat for each other, not for ourselves and our own benefit and gain. We sweat to make memories and good times with one another. Good morning, my Leafs. Mr. fucking Rage coming in and bringing the Bankai bomb. Oh my God. Mr. Rage sent me an email. Mr. Rage sent me an email. And he said it would be his dream to do some sort of collab together. And Rage, I'm here to answer that dream because you guys have answered mine. We shall do something together, brother. Just message me in Discord and let's figure something out. I'm game, brother. Thank you for the loving message too. Guys, I know I don't respond to everyone and I'm so sorry I don't respond to everybody. But what the fuck? Server shut down in 13 minutes? God damn it. Piano, what's up, everyone? Bro, what worse timing? Brother. Also, too, in the news, guys, this is an official update. Everyone, press 1 if you're locked the fuck in. This is an official update. It has been absolutely confirmed since last night, absolutely confirmed, Blizzard is doing everything in their power to get me to stop playing World of Warcraft and unwind the winding of the past 20 years. They are trying everything they can for us to not restore the RP and MMORPG. They are trying to take down Elf Core. And some of you are saying, what the fuck are you on about? They added Genji mythic weapons, and it's literally my fucking brand. It's my brand. What's up, Evo, with the tier 1? Son of a bitch! Dude, it's insane. Look at this. I almost bought the game last night, and I almost just swiped for it. Bro, it's literally my brand. Dude, it's literally my fucking brand. This is literally me. Oh. Dude, look at the dash kill. It's literally my brand. Bro, the serpent open. It's an open sheath. It's fucking perfect. And it's a dragon. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're doing everything. They're doing everything for me to get off this game, bro. I'm telling you right now. They're like, listen, Shobek is gaining too much traction. Listen, we know he originated from Genji in Overwatch. It's time. What do you mean it's time? It's time to press the button. He's gone too far. He's healing the people. They cannot be healed because once they open their eyes and realize it's the friendships and not the microtransactions, we're going to lose profits. And then we're going to get sued by our shareholders. And then the entire game will crash. All because of him. Hi, Dodo. Oh, my God. What's up, everyone? Good morning. But no, seriously, in the news, there is Twitter leaks that the file, for example, Fenris is the code name for Diablo. There is a new name added to the files, and it's called Camelot. And they also found in the files the Sindorai as like a potential race. Camelot. I mean, that's going to be me when it comes out. I'm absolutely going to be coming a lot. So, I mean, it's very on brand for me. Classic plus hype. And thank you so much. I don't know how that didn't start a sub train. How did we get 7 subs and not start a hype train? This is insane. I saw your tree speech on Facebook. Aw, Pogi. I think I messed up a little bit, but it's very, I was off the cuff in front of a lot of people. I try to do my best. So I'm happy that you enjoyed it, man. There's no info, Ishbu, not yet. Not even a confirmation, just teases. Hey, Iceman. I am the Genji of World of Warcraft. Yokoso Bankai. It was great. Thank you. Also in the news, I want to do stuff with my 60s today. I'm thinking BRD. Yeah. We got to do a little BRD jutsu. I am at 56. Also, we need to do some Stratholme, bro. But we could do some Stratholme with some 60s. What is this? Yeah, listen, it's what happens here, dude. I know that pressure. Look, you guys get me to do some really weird things. There was a time where I lift my legs up. What the fuck? Rise and grind. I hope your coffee stays hot and the water stays chilled. Mr. Cheerleader, Evos Voss, Lofty King, and Mr. Rage. Thank you guys for all the subs this morning. 8 subs at the start of the stream. You guys are phenomenal. Dodo, I can't wear the ears yet. I have the over headphones. I am going to the doctor tomorrow for half of the problem. My ear ringing is getting louder. Group for the 7 months. Hands still not healed. Tricep now hurts. Ear is ringing and waking me up. I'm in shambles. Once I am through this arc, so God help me, you guys are going to have the greatest GM of all. Groody. Thank you. I am an absolute mess. Girls, I need you to take care of me extra. Who is this little mama? Meow, meow. Lofty is giving a sub too. They data mined that with the 2 editions, Heroic and Epic. That it will have 2 editions too. I saw that Nugas. What do you think 2 editions, Heroic and Epic? What do we think? Oh, with editions like pre-purchase, correct? This is the pre-purchase. There's going to be a Heroic, early access, and then a fucking Epic. Obviously, I'm getting the Epic. Obviously, I'm a slut. Obviously, I I don't mean what I say. And obviously, once you dangle those panties in front of my face, I'm going, that smells good. Tronny with the 100 bits says, take it easy. Listen, you can't blame me though. Yes, Melly, I did rearrange the room. You can't blame me though, dude. What the fuck did I come into? Bro, I couldn't even imagine being Cosmic Horrors. Imagine clicking on the stream and the first thing you see is just, dude, the first thing. Holy shit. I am so sorry. Cosmic, I am so sorry. Holy fuck, I need to be better. Level 2 hype train though, guys. Listen, full walrus mode. Yeah, I'll probably buy the epic. Which probably means...
Oh, new follower.
I think at the end of the day, bro, the only thing that matters is self-found. Like, legit, all that matters is self-found. I wonder if there's a correlation when these things get... Yoki! 16 months in a row! Can we get some Bowser Bunkais? The community is ablaze. Guys, we are a blaze right now. We are a blaze right now. 4 minutes till they kick me out. 4 minutes till they kick me out the dojo. We are doing dungeons, I think, today. Or what do we think? We could do group EPL. That would be pretty banger. We also need to do Burning Steps. We need to do group Burning Steps, group EPL, and then group Silithus, and then we're done. And then maybe like group Winter Spring, and then we're pretty much done at that point. And then it's just dungeons. I might be like 58 in Skolo, or maybe we do some like Winter Spring. At 58, we could do Winter Spring. 58 we could do. Yeah, 58 we could do. We also could get a group for Winter Spring, and you guys can help me speed farm the first ones. The first one until I can go to the Timber Maw. That would be pretty bunkai. Did Cindy come back? She did. She did, yeah. Finally, Twitch was locking me out. What's up, baby? Good morning. 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes. What's up, Hills? Cindy is already 16. She rocks. I'm feeling a skull. Bro, if a skull flame drops, we have to have a Jupiter ceremony. That'll be fucking epic. And then you know what we do? We delete it. Farty, what's up? Yo, what's this codename Camelot? Codename Camelot was the thing that was found in the Warcraft files. And what it is the code name for a new version of the game. For example, Fenris is code name for Diablo. So they added a new name, and there's an epic, and what was the other edition? There's heroic and epic edition, meaning there will 99.9999% be a, you know, like when Wrath comes out or TBC, they do those like bundle packages with the mounts. There's going to be that for Classic Plus. So it looks like we're probably going to be getting not a true Tegrity Farms old school MMO product. It's going to be maybe old school-esque themed with like the bundle stuff, maybe item shops, maybe a lot like we see with Turtle WoW and stuff like that, which isn't the worst. I just hope they don't just like add some crazy ass mount. November launch alongside GTA boys. You think so? I think it's early too. Noodle, I can't really talk because of my hand. I hope you understand, brother.
Oh,
Bunkai.
new follower.
Hey Peanut, what's up, Street? Big choo-choos, guys. Level 2 hype train. Can we get some bows and bunkais, everybody? Can we get some bows and bunkais? Listen, going live and just getting 11 subs, I used to stream for 12 hours a day and get 3. So please, it never gets old. I never get tired of it. Please add that energy. Bows, bunk highs. The subs are so appreciated. Thank you guys. Morty with a 96. Oh, thank you guys. To be honest, I hope Classic Plus is 2 years out and they let it cook hard, long as it is polished and good. Bankarayo Pogari. I would love. I am ready. If they delay it, if we get Wrath, I mean, I'm just chilling, bro, at this point. I'm just chilling, bro. We're about to just have fun. I think it's clear, bro. It's so clear. The only thing that matters is just hanging out in the game right now. You know, I was watching Peekaboo yesterday, and you know what he was saying? Guess what he was saying? He's doing 2v2 arena. You know what he said? He's like, brother, can we just fucking chill out on the sweating? Everything is so sweat. And it clicked with me. I was like, dude, we are having so much fun. We're just kicking it back and we're just fucking gaming together. Dude, I literally just, I am here for 100 arcane crystals and I'm here for Winter Spring Tiger. I'm here for fucking Molten Core. I'm here to vibe. I'm here to run people's Skullments until they get the fucking Headmaster's Charge Staff. People want to go for Baron Rivendare. Motherfucker, let's go for Baron Rivendare. Why not? Yeah, dude, screw it. What else are we doing? We're just chilling and gaming. We're vibing. We're having a blast, dude. Winter Spring is my endgame grind. Nice, Melly. I think Winter Spring is going to be a ton of fun. We're 2 levels away from being able to start the quest chain. I think it's 58. Zovas with a tier 1. When can you start the Winter Spring Tiger quests? It's 58. I was checking in with a turnaround clones today in the real chat. Someone's talking about Shubik, of course. Bro, are we really like fucking worldwide, bro? I need to tighten up. Chat, we need. I think we're kind of taking over. Like, I don't even know, bro. I think we're literally taking over. And the fact that I am still single, girls, the time is now. Once this chat gets so riled up, we're at 10, 15, 20,000. Girls, this is your chance to get early stock investments into the Bunkai. I'm talking the left and right of me in my bed. The left and right, those slots are available. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. We're taking over. Get in on this now. You can't escape what you've created. Man, I really want to start a career streaming. What a dream job. Shout out to you, Shubik. Make my childhood dreams come true. Pocket. Took me 10 fucking years, brother. And listen. I want to see. Can I find something? I want to see something real quick. I almost cried. I got emotional at this video. I want to see the full thing.
New follower.
I want to see the full thing. I want to know the full thing. I think this is the same thing that I just watched. I want to watch the full thing of Rodney Mullen talking about this. I got to find it. Rodney Mullen's an absolute legend. He said something super beautiful, but I don't know what it meant, the pretext to it. I need to watch this. Yeah, Rodney Mullen is the absolute freaking man, dude. I think if you know, we're from that era, man. Rodney Mullen, start of the YouTube and just skate videos. He was the guy, him and Daewon Song, right? And him and Chris Cole. Oh my God, Chris fucking Cole, dude. I got to find this and we'll watch it together. I got very emotional in that thing. It was very beautifully said. Kind of just sparked from what you just told me 2 seconds ago. What is some vibe music while we wait? I mean, I guess we can just keep ripping the Lord of the Rings zoo. I'm still skating in my 30s, huh? Yeah, it's maintenance. Self-found Thunder Fury is still the dream, guys. Self-found Thunder Fury is still the dream. Get on Overwatch. I'm not getting on Overwatch, bro. It's great exercise. I feel like that's how I'm going to die, bro. Guys, my trap, I don't know what, dude, it's hurting so bad. Oh my Nina, dude. My whole left side of my body is falling apart. My left ear ringing, left thumb and finger hurting. Whenever I type, can't type. Left tricep is now hurting. My left side is falling apart. But you know what isn't falling apart? Exovis just subbed for the first time tier 1 and then just dropped a fucking lasagna bomb. And then Huramas, who tier 2 subbed on the Twitch channel, also just subbed on the YouTube channel. And you know what I'm going to say? Listen, Hamas, why don't you go 3 for fucking 3? We're also here on Kick and you can sub there too. Be an absolute fucking all while crying. Yup, I am the baby. Oh my God, you need a break from the keyboard and mouse, man. I know. But what am I supposed to do? I lead the guild. I lead the guild of my beautiful elves. Thank you guys. Elf Core, you've been so beautiful. Sir Grunty, meeting and making a community that is actually just like saying, dude, I feel like we've been all missing it for so long. We've been all yearning for this so long, and it's so fucking awesome. We sent the bat signal out, and we are all here together, man. Oh, thank you so much, X, and Sir Grunty for the brand new P. Remy. Guys, that is 23 subs for the day. That is insane. Wow. Also, too, in the news, maybe what I do is I lower. Maybe I need a lower setting. Chat, you rekindled my passion for classic WoW. Dude, thank you so much. Hi, Area. What's up, Xander? Bankai broke the game, dude. Yes, we did. Yes, we did, bro. Thank you. I'm so happy you guys are having a fun time. I am so happy you guys are having a fun time. It seriously, you know, it's special, man. It's special. Hey, Jax. Guys, I'm going to do something real quick. Let me know if this looks better. All right? I'm going to go on the other side. And I'm going to change the iOS. Well, you can't see me now. Is this good? Is this better? I felt like before it was kind of gnarly. How is this? I kind of like this one. Or did it look better? I felt like before it was like super bright, no? Hi, Amber. It's the ISO. Is it better to have the ISO on auto Or is it better to find the ISO? Bubba! With the 60! With a 60 Bunkai bomb, dude. Good morning. Time to get the new freaking badge, Bubba. Thank you so much. Hi, Amber. What do you guys think? Is it better to have it on auto, or is it always manual ISO adjusted for your room lighting? So you want the ISO to always adjust? So you want it on auto. But if I feel like if we have it on auto, is this not bright? I feel like this is bright as shit. Y'all are so kind, aren't they, D&D? Dude, they're so freaking kind. You have no idea. I'm not even a big streamer, D&D. I'm not even a big streamer. Like, do you have any idea how crazy this is? Chat, in the absence of direct streamer oversight, do you believe Twitch chat naturally gravitates towards a state of social entropy wherein established norms rapidly what dancing? Set it to what looks best and then lock it in from there. Big Tree Energy, Jaxar. Oh, yeah. What's up, Garlanite? I don't know if we want it on auto or not. This kind of feels like this is how the room is. I think this is pretty good. I just don't want to look too washed, but maybe this now looks weird. I do have a light in front of me, yeah. Offset my light to one side. What does that mean? What mean like this? Well, I can't be like that. There's no way. That song is Rivendell, Lord of the Rings. It's a 10-hour Rivendell song. I think I know what you're saying. Give me a sec. I think I'm tracking what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying. So you want to, it's better like this from the side? Wait, what was Groot's milestone? How is this, bad boys? This is auto. Oh, this looks pretty damn bunkai. Well, this looks pretty damn bunkai. All right, guys, we're here. We're back. Sorry, I wanted to just kind of get your opinion on some of the lighting. I'm still trying to figure this out. Wait, Groot, your wife had to do a C-section. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. God bless to you and your family. God bless to you and your family. Dude, Exy with another lasagna bomb. X is dropping back-to-back lasagna bombs. Groot just had a kid, and he's now a father. We have a new Bankai baby in the world. Let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day, huh? Little Bankai baby, dude. The newest addition to the dojo, named Kato. Oh, I like that, Kato. Is it Kaido or Kato? Zoe Vizus. Oh, it's Zoe Vizus. It's Zoe Vizus. Zoe Vizus. Zoe Vizus. What's up, Jackins? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Zovius. Zovius. So it's Zovius. Shiro Tanayo Zovius. Dizzy with a P Remy. It's like Xavier. Zovius. Yes, it's Kato, like you pronounce it, like Kato. Like the guy from One Piece? I think it was Kaido. Fuck, I'm dyslexic. How was the beach yesterday? We went for a walk on the beach, and I went for a walk this morning. And, yeah, really good start to the day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zovius. Zovius just dropped 20 subs and tier 1 subbed. Dizzy Lulz with a P Remy. Found this on Skull Rock, maybe from the shorts or videos somewhere online. Came, subbed, stayed for an entire month, and subbed again. You guys are changing my life, and not only mine, but each other's as well, because we are playing the game. We're playing the game together, man. And it's been a beautiful journey. So thank you guys for all of that and for being here this morning. We are at 40 subs. I want you guys to know, people stream for 8 hours and they're even bigger than me and they don't even get 40 subs a day. You guys are so supportive. Thank you for everything. Not a lot of people get this level of support. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. And in a lot of ways, I really apologize for falling short. And I want you to know I don't take this for granted at all. And I'm so grateful. Thank you, guys. What is the code name? Bubba. Oh, my God. There's no way you're dropping another 50 subs in the morning stream. And the servers haven't even opened up, dude. Let's go. Guys, I don't know what to say, man. Thank you, everyone. So Camelot, they found in the files, whenever they add a new game, Fenris is for Diablo. They added a new one called Camelot. Camelot is the code name for Classic Plus. And they also found a Heroic and Epic Edition, which means there's probably going to be a pre-purchase at BlizzCon announced, which means if they already have developed the pre-purchase of what they're going to sell you, for example, if you go to the shop and you buy the Epic Edition for TBC and you get, let's just say World of Warcraft Classic. Let's see here. This right here, Epic and Heroic. So there's our Epic and Heroic pack for Classic Plus, right? Which means that this stuff is already developed. These packs are already done. Meaning September, short announcement, shortly after, we're going to be getting it, boys. It could very well be an early Classic Plus launch. It could be. Now, few things to unpack here. Are we hyped about this? Well, we don't know if it's going to include a mount. My personal opinion, if they added maybe a tattoo, maybe something else other than a mount, maybe they added a pet, maybe they added WoW time or something like that, I would be really excited. I hope they don't add a mount. I hope they don't. Unfortunately, I don't think that reality exists, and we are probably going to get a mount. And that's just, that's just the way it is.
Oh, new follower.
That is probably just going to be the way that it is. Yeah, I'm down for a heroic package. What I'm not down for, is, oh wow, the servers are up. Is like you guys said, I don't want the mount. No, thank you. I didn't realize. We're good. All right, guys. So we have I can't wait for BlizzCon 2, bro. I got a pic of the baby. Aw. Let's check it, dude. The baby Bunkai! Yokoze! Oh, dude, the little Stitchy, bro. Look at the Stitchy One Piece. The little Lilo and Stitch One Piece, dude. Yurukui, dude, you spawned a fucking human. How insane is that? This human is going to have a life. AKA, get a life. Fucking Grays. This is it. Wow, dude, you spawned a human. Yeah, why no Night Elf, dude? What the hell, bro? Groot, why did you let him roll human? What the hell, dude? Should have been elf, man. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. I botched it, bro. Much better. Now he can join Elf Corp. We'll get him some cosplay ears, dude. Yeah, Naughty, we're in, bro. Good morning. We in, boys. We in. Yeah, that was a really quick reset. I was not anticipating that. Is there any abilities that we can go by? Oh my god, there is. Don't mind skins. No fast track. Yeah, no fast track, please. Anyone want to do burning steps together? I might even need some 60 help. There's some banger quests in the burning steps that summon a dragon elite. We could use some fellow bunkais. What the fuck? My screen just went blank. Shobek, C+ heroic version gives you bags. That's kind of interesting. That would be more harmless than a mount. A bag that would get replaced is more harmless than a mount. Like maybe like an additional 2 bag slots or something like that. All right, cool. We're good. Yeah, I think that would be pretty bunkai. Okay, let's go fly over there. Let us go, my little leaves. We are onwards to the burning steps. Mama, you want to come join us? Are you gaming today or are you just chilling? Nice. We're going to have Mama. We have Wispy. Anyone else want to join us? We're going to go over to the burning steps. Vigil's Point is where we can meet at. Yeah, dude, it was a super fast one. Last night, I stopped what I was doing and helped the random gnome warrior. I, too, am a gnome warrior. get his whirlwind axe. Took a couple of hours, and then we found more random help and got him a fiery enchant. All because of you, because of the Bunkai lifestyle. Thank you for bringing life, kindness, selflessness back into the game. Materia brings me tears of joy that you have experienced what we've been talking about. You now understand. You now see it clearly. It has never been about, hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to this video. And in this video, I'm going to tell you what your bis is and what you need to do in order for you to get your bis, your best in slot items. Do this. Don't do anything else. Follow and listen to me. And in this video, I'm going to have you kill the game for yourself. But when you press this character panel, you will have your bis and you will sit on your throne. But you're going to realize something about thrones. They're lonely. And it always looks better from below than from above. He's casting a spell again. But no, seriously. It is, it's very important that we go in with this mindset when Classic Plus comes out. Because it's the actual way that we're gaming. It isn't the actual games itself anymore. In my opinion, it's the way that we treat games. It's the way that 1600 arena rating is the most sweatiest thing in existence. 1600 arena rating, and I'm sweating my balls off. So, you know, like there's like dungeon pugs sweating. Raids sweating out of the Wazizi. You know, it's like, it's okay to sweat, but it's just completely consumed. The sweat is consumed, and we have to unconsume and realize that it is actually the social aspect, that pioneering stage and era when we were younger. It wasn't really the game that was exciting. It was just being connected that was exciting. It was about getting home from work or school and logging on the PC and playing World of Warcraft or Halo 2 or Halo 3 and just being online and being connected in the world and being a part of something that mattered. The thing is that everyone was excited to get on something that mattered, and then the games turned into like you that mattered. And then because it's about you mattering, it's now self-isolating. Halo was just a very slow, clunky, floaty FPS shooter. And Call of Duty was a little bit more of a faster, ring around the rosy spawn die simulator. I mean, these things weren't profound, man. It wasn't anything magical. Neither was World of Warcraft. You were killing boars and you were using your fucking right hand for arrow keys, your left hand for arrow keys, and your right hand for 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you would like move your right hand to the mouse to like loot the boar that just took you 20 seconds to kill. But it was about being connected to something. And we've lost the way, and we are like, oh, well, how can I get this? How can I get better? How can I do this? And it's like, the game went from being a part of something that matters to then the game saying you matter, and then everything focused around you, and then that just put on the horse blinders. And Elf Core, Skull Rock, Bunkai, Shobek, what we're doing is we are taking the horse blinders off, and we are letting you see that there is a beautiful ranch, open fields, grassy plains, cows, sheep, other horses, that there's this beautiful sunrise. Free the horses, man. We have been caged for too long. And that's what we're doing here every day at twitch.tv/Showback. Coming at you live, and I'm not talking live. I'm talking live. Definitely not a cult. Yokoso! Thank you guys for everything. Goodbye, horses. I cry over you. Goodbye, horses. Angelicus. Angelicus dropping their first ever gifted subs to the channel and dropped a lasagna bomb. That is $50. You know how generous that is? That is stupidly generous. That is a couple of, for some people, that's a couple of hours. And for some people, that's even more hours. So thank you so much for that. That is insanely generous. I am at over 60 subs and I've been live for less than like 30 minutes. Thank you for honoring me. Thank you for honoring everyone. It's gonna be a good day today. We're gonna go level in the burning steps. And we're gonna go on side quests. We're gonna do stupid things. We're gonna go in castles that we've never been into. We're gonna look for chests. And we're gonna do all of that. 1,000 gifted sub goal, Bubba.
Oh, new follower.
Fucking legend, bro. Thank you for everything. You stay tier 3 sub to me like for God knows how long, bro. I mean, come on, dude. Hey, Prophet. Good morning, bro. Good morning, everyone. 10 men LBRS. Yeah, we have to do that again, chat. Yeah, let's just forget the idea or forget the fact that I didn't loot the damn gemstone off the last boss. I'm so happy though. Our run, we got Jackins, the shoulders, and then we got Wispy, the shoulders too. So in one run, we had both tier shoulders drop for our elves. And now whenever they're running around the world, they have the most recognizable piece of gear that signifies and celebrates that they have reached endgame. So now whenever any druid sees Wispy, they're like, holy shit, dude, that's going to be me one day. And whenever a lower level hunter see Jatkins, they're going to see him with the fucking shoulders and be like, oh my God, that's going to be me one day. And that's the magic sauce. The magic sauce is as simple as that. Jatkins or Wispy is in Darnassus, Stormwind, whatever. And there's going to be a guy that plays the same class as him at a lower level. And it's going to be like, that's going to be me, bro. That's badass. That's going to make me want to go the distance. That's going to make me want to go the mile. What's my bis will never make you go the mile. But seeing some badass shoulders, that will. That will always make a player go the mile. Thunder Fury, a sword that has been legendary echoed through trade chat, Baron's chat, and game chats. Why do you think it's so legendary? Because it's a badass sword. That sword makes people go the mile. That sword makes people go the mile. Fucking do. Bring it in, baby. Oh, yeah, bro. I mean, dude, I would love to get... Look, no one hits me up. No one hits me up. No one hits me up yet. We're not big enough. Thank you, everyone. Oh, my God. First time seeing the Quell Solar. Come on. Oh, yeah. Mr. Do, you died last night. No, what happened? The half elf RP is great. Yeah, I don't have the ears on. Wait, dude, what happened? Good morning. Love the sword. Oh. You're awesome. Dude, this is so sick. A little screenshot. A little screenshot. Little screenshot here. Yeah. My screenshot behind. What's up, Kathleen?
Hello.
Oh.
Be careful.
Aw. 51 mage, feeling like a Tony Montana. Going for a chest, got stuck in a boat. No. I lost my 28 rogue a few days ago. I was listening to a podcast and drowned. Yoko so bankai. Guys, what is going on with these drowning deaths? You guys gotta look in. That's what MMOs are all about. The H2O final boss. I died yesterday. Wife told me I had a third kid on the way, so it was worth it. My boy's having a third? Congratulations, Bubba. What are you thinking, bro? You trying to go for big family, 6, or what's the number?
Oh, new follower.
Untainted, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Can somebody please gift Untainted Blade a sub? This guy drops so many subs. Someone has to gift him. 5 or 6 is what she wants. I feel like if I have 2 things. Either A, I'm never having kids and I'm just showback for the rest of my life. Or B, I'm going to have a big ass fucking family. 6 kids. I dinged 39 last night and now it is time to make some gold. I am 32. I am 32 and insanely available. The Florida Leaf Village clan, bro. I have 3 kids, the perfect number. So Bubba's going double, huh? Imperfectly perfect, bro.
Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju.
Are we dubbing the 50 the Angel Bomb? The Angel Bankai Bomb? Are we look, guys. Angel just dropped her first ever lasagna bomb. Or her, or him. I don't know. I think it's Angel. Angelicus. I don't know. Him. There it is. Shit. Dude, you literally just dropped a fucking lasagna bomb. And then now you just drop a freaking 50. Dude, that is so much money. Thank you so much. Holy shit. There's more subs than I've been minutes live today. Angel, thank you from the bottom of all of our hearts. That is incredibly kind and loving. Oh my God. Can we get a cheers real quick to everyone in the stream this morning? Can we get a cheers? You might be able to buy a new thumb. I'm close to it. Can we get a quick cheers, ladies and gentlemen? Everybody. Good morning. Oh my God. What is a TLDR? No FAP. We're going to do another TLDR while we're waiting for people, aka them waiting for me, because my ass is the last one here. They found in the files, there's a new game name added to the... Oh my God, look at Wispy.
Bankai. Katen Kyokotsu Karamatsu Shinju.
And then look at Mama. Leo Lilies, bro. Look at Mama.
Bankai.
The Moradon ring. Look at Mama. She's kidding. She's kidding. There's no way. We just got a treasure trail. 35% off Bankai bombs. Oh my God, this shit about to get spicy. And then, dude, we got the Bankai Demon Hunter. Come on, we look so good. We look so good. I figured I'm doing all right in my life, ATM, and thought I would spread some love and start my day off right. There's too much hate in this world. Keep doing what you're doing, mate. You bring joy. So freaking honoring, man. That is so kind, bro. That is so kind. So codename Camelot. They found in the
Okay.
files, that is the code name for Classic Plus. They also have also found in the files a heroic and epic pack, which means that they have already designed the epic and the heroic editions for Classic Plus, meaning it's probably my anticipation is true. They are going to ghost launch it, and it's coming a lot sooner than we fucking think, ladies and gentlemen. Mortis is dropping a Bunkai bomb, and Dew is doing another 2,000 bits. Wow. Wow. People are saying Camelot is the new StarCraft game. People are saying that Camelot is the new Classic Plus. Which one is it? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. I think we can kill this 51 elite, right? I think you can stay Shadow. I think we'll be fine, Mama. Your damage is going to be epic, too. If you want to go, Wispy can go Bear, and then from Bear, you can go Healer, and then we can do Tank, Healer, DPS, Holy Trinity this 51 elite down. The elite shouldn't be too bad. Any guesses of what Classic Plus will be called? Camelot has me vibing on old school. Like when I hear Camelot for StarCraft, that doesn't make sense. But Camelot, for some reason, for me, makes me think of like old school, right? Oh my god, inject the copium into my veins. Inject it into my veins. Big family, what's up, Eco? Hey, Jockey, what up, Silly Goose? Yeah, the servers were up quick today. What if Classic Plus was the friends we made along the way? Well, if you think about it, Elf Core, we are technically doing Classic Plus. Guys, press 1 in the chat if you did things on this Elf Core playthrough that you've never done before in the history of you playing World of Warcraft. Well, I'll type a 1 right now. I did quests I've never done. I've done things I've never done. I've done a playthrough I've never done. Well, guess what? There's the plus content right there. So Classic Plus actually is just being the friends that you made along the way, playing the game that you love, is the plus. Good morning, featured. Yokoso Bankai. Self-found is absolutely the future. Self-found is the future. I will play Self-found in Classic Plus. You will not see me trade. You will not see me trade in Classic Plus. If we don't get the buff, I still just might not even trade. Played Self-found. Yeah, it does, Cody. It really, really does. Good morning. I'm at work today, so I got to put you in the background, Northlight. Bunkai. Mwah. I hope you have an awesome day at work. And Sad J is dropping a Bunkai bomb on the treasure trove. Jay, you've done so much to this community. 73 subs in total. We are at 120 subs, ladies and gentlemen. What the literal Bunkai. If they had self-found non-hardcore servers, I can see myself staying for a decade. Bro, if they can do self-found, Classic Plus multi-life, Amos Niños. In Spanish, that means holy fucking shit. Sorry for cussing. I'm just translating. Going on a family dinner, and I just wanted to say hi. Shadows in. Enjoy your family dinner. We appreciate you thinking about us and stopping by and wanting to say hello. I hope that belly gets full, baby. I hope that belly gets full and you get some good
Okay.
laughs and good quality family time. 'Cause
加点
that's what it's all about, brother.
信じよ
Family matters. Let's go. If they add that, I'm buying like 5 years of subs off the rippy. Off the rip, dude. No way. Speaking of off the rip, Nordic Quest drops their first ever Bankai bomb to the community. The first ever, and you've been here for a minute. What's up, dude? Damn, that's generous. I feel I like self-found, but I wish I could do more than 2 professions. That's been the talk. That's been the talk of the town. How can we get all the professions on self-found?
暗海加点胸骨絡松真珠 暗海
I'm gonna try actually playing the game too with my thumb. It's gonna hurt, but let's see if I can just lightly do it. I sent you of weapons. What is this?
暗海加点胸骨絡松真
What's the
珠
plan Tuesday maintenance? Stainless steel, beautiful. Wait, you want to get an Amazon?
加点胸骨絡松真珠
Oh shit! Is this Rivers of Blood? Bro, this would look pretty sick in the background, no? Put this, like, hang this on the wall? What about,
加点胸骨絡松真珠
I think a Thunder Fury is so
暗
good.
海
Thunder Fury would be fucking
加点
epic,
胸
bro.
骨絡松真珠
Holy shit. So I can't AFK here.
Okay.
I can't AFK. I cannot
加点
AFK.
胸骨
There's a fucking
絡
elite
松
dragon.
真珠
Maybe. You did, Dahlia. You did get one of the subs. I would like to fill
加点
this
胸骨
space.
絡松
here.
真珠
I don't mind filling it with swords on the wall. That would be pretty badass. I think what I would like more than a sword would be a night elf moonwell.
真珠
I don't know how to get it made though. And I think Frugo is like the only dude that can do it. Like a giant like dojo shrine.
Oh, new follower.
Giant dojo shrine. Would that be cosplay? Like it would literally just be this.
Oh, new follower.
Like a, I don't know what it's called. Like the little entrance thing. I don't like Frostborn.
加点
Custom
胸
water
骨
piece
絡
fountain?
松真珠
I don't know. It's the Night Elf Moonwells. They have these all around the world. I want this.
Okay.
This dojo
加
thing
点
right
胸
here.
骨絡松真珠
This like shrine thing. And if I could have that in the background, that'd be epic. And then you would green screen maybe like an orb or like a
Okay.
moon or something.
加点
Like
胸骨
Esfand does with
絡
the
松
portal.
真珠
Yeah, Shrine Gate. Something like Super Elf Core Shrine Gate. And then on the Shrine Gate,
Okay.
like on the gate, you would lean the swords like a Warglaive and a Thunder Fury and a Katana. So it's like the Night Elf is resting there. Like I rest there. Like there's the little dojo tree in the background.
Okay.
Then there's like the Moon Gate with the
加点
swords
胸骨
resting. And
絡
then
松真珠
you would green screen like the little orb on top. Could be really cool. It is called a Tori. Warglaive of Aznov will be mounted above my fireplace someday. I have a Warglaive right next to me. I have a full metal Warglaive.
Oh, new follower.
I have that in the already in the room. I don't know how to like. I mean, I guess I could do. Well, hold on, guys. Can you?
暗海加点胸骨
Where are y'all?
絡松真珠
Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I actually have a badass idea.
暗海加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
So, we have this warglaive.
暗海加点胸骨絡まつ真珠 暗海加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
Oh, that didn't work.
暗海
Was it good?
加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
Oh, new follower.
I don't think you can see it, can you?
暗海
Nope.
加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
No, you can't even see it. I would need to get like a separate light on it or something. I'll figure it out.
暗海
What up, Biggie? What's up,
加点
Supa?
胸骨絡まつ
Please go to
真珠
YouTube and like the stream. Oh, you guys are so kind. I don't even know how to get more viewers on YouTube. I think for most part, like, we're doing custom thumbnails every day. We're putting some effort into
加
that.
点胸骨絡ま
We're
つ
going live
真
every day.
珠
We do have, like, I think 160 people sometimes I see in the YouTube stream, which has been incredible. Definitely seems that both communities are
暗
finally
海
growing.
加
Everything's
点
been
胸
just...
骨絡まつ真珠
I want to let you know that your animated YouTube videos are so great. I binged a bunch of them. Oh my god, Kildale, that makes me so happy. I hope it gives you that old Machinima vibe, because that's the goal, dude.
加点胸骨
You should
絡
position
ま
your
つ
desk
真珠
with your back to the wall rather than your face to the wall. Then you can decorate the wall and we can see it.
Oh, new
Yes
follower.
and no. The issue is that I think when you have like a room like this, we can do a little bit more better stuff. The problem is we just don't have the proper setup right now. There's a dragon behind us. Yeah, I'm thinking we just grab one of these dudes. This is 52 though versus a 51. I mean, it's only a few health. Okay, we got it. I can cheap shot and I have an adrenaline rush. RIP lag. Shit. I gotta do lower damage. I literally can't even pop AR. It'll be fine. We're good. Nice.
By the light of the moon.
Hell yeah, guys. And check this out. We can kill these two. Just got back from the gym. What's Camelot Biddy? They added a new game into the game files, and it's called Codename Camelot. Not Codename, but its codename is Camelot. And with Camelot, they found a heroic and epic edition, as well as the Sindorai as a race. Hi, Mia. Mwah. What up, Skull? What up, Ancients? Yeah, we're just gonna keep on doing it, man. I mean, at this point, we're just... I feel like we just need to play the time game. We just gotta play the time game, baby. The Shendorai, sorry. Shendorai or Sindorai? What's the Shendorai? Thank you, Kildale Bunkai, brother. What is the Shendorai? We don't know. With Ascension being put down at 100% guarantee, yes, we are. It's our plus is happening. Something in the classic WoW sphere is happening, no matter what. And I need to buy my plane ticket today. Please be on my ass today. Please be on my ass today. But the Dire Maul Highborn group is called the Shendolar. Maybe it connected to that. Only time will tell. I might live stream. It just kind of depends on connection. Last time I wasn't able to really stream. Plane ticket. Yes, I know. So the Shendorai might be completely new elves. Who knows? Now, wouldn't that be wild? We get like a whole new, elf race. That would be so crazy. Brother. The Shendralar are highborn exiles that didn't sail east and become high elves. Oh, wow. So then if that, let's just run with that theory. If we're going to run with your theory, would that play a part in maybe like new land being added, or like the Shendralar is highborn? It may be some mix. Maybe it's a class. This guy, let's hold on. Dude, I love leveling in the Burning Steppes, dude. This shit's such a vibe. Such a vibe. What's this? Mithril. Beautiful things. We need help from a 60 for the Taste of Flame. If anyone is down to help us with Taste of Flame, I don't know if we can do it just us three. I think we still need the ogres. I thought there was a quest for the... Here, let's go this way. We might be... Lenaria, yes, I would love some. So when you get here, what we can do is we can go kill these ogres, whip around the mountain, and then let's go turn in those quests and grab those other ones. You're gonna go in Discord? Okay. Alpha Belf, from the sound of it. Yeah, it could be really the highborn ghost or Sindorai that died. And they were highborn in Armath Aran. Yeah, I don't really know too much of the lore, so will there be spell ranks in C+? We don't know. I typically think spell ranks are good, but also spell ranks are pretty bad. I think we all can agree it is absolute dog shit to get frostbolted by a mage by a rank 1. Or like a mage just spamming like rank 1 things to slow you and stuff. It is, I think there's some tech and coolness to it when it comes to healing, but I feel like ultimately I would be okay with killing the ability to downrank your spells. I'm okay with downranking being removed. Especially with like buff protection and stuff like that. I think it just kind of like let melee downrank and make it useful. I'm here for the next 45 minutes. Let's roll. Sorry, I'm twisting my nose rings. Wait, Lothario, are you already here? No, not yet. Okay. Careful on these, yeah, we don't want to pull those little ones. Downranking, it seems fine on the surface, but once you get more complex, I don't think downranking is that good. Downrank removal for healers is the worst thing ever. Yes and no, because you're thinking about downranking being applied in the classic frame. So if they remove downranking, the game would be completely different, which would probably be a better game altogether than keeping the game in the current frame of what does downranking provide in the game? What does downranking do in PvE and PvP? There are some good things, but I think ultimately downranking is used in a bad way and in a toxic way in PvP. So I feel like it's probably better to just remove downranking altogether. You have rank 1, then you also have rank 1 buffs. And, Shobek, we have an RP Valley behind us. Oh! Moba de Susa. Holy shit. Look at this guy's mog. Dude! The Golden Paladin of Light! Of Peace! And Prosperity! And he has Fiery Enchant? Is he self-found? Nope. Oh my god. Imagine if this guy was self-found. Guys, imagine if you could be a Night Elf Paladin. Dude, Night Elf Paladin, bro. Could you imagine? Yeah, he's got Lyle Lily.
Oh, new follower.
It would screw healing in Classic, yes, but we're not talking about Classic. We're talking about an entirely different game. Downranking in Classic in its current state and form is probably good for the game. Or, technically it's bad for the game, but you guys are so habituated to it that you have confirmation bias that it is good for the game. What I'm saying is Classic Plus is a different game. And that I think that in this different game, in this different sphere, in this different world, with different dungeons and different abilities, I don't think we should have downranking in that game. I'd play hardcore longer. I would love to do a Night Elf Paladin. Paladin is the only class I haven't really played. I've never touched it. And I do want to play it. Yoka Soul Morbus or so. Unless they update healing spell values or have an addition in the talent tree to decrease the mana cost of your healing spells to assist in not having the down rank. I mean, again, we don't know anything. We don't know how the gearing is. We don't know how anything is. We don't know what type of redone thing. But if you look at down ranking as a structural thing, that structure is detrimental, more detrimental to the game than it is positively. People don't want to learn. A kid does not want to get on a game and learn Healing Wave and then learn 5 different binds for Healing Wave. I'm sorry, bro. No one wants that. Secondly, no one wants to get spam meme kited on rank 1 Frostbolt all day long type shit. People also don't want to get spam dispelled or spam like rebuffed and like buff protection. No, bro. These are things that are detrimental. You have to cut the super fat, the additional fat off the game. You need to keep it just really, really good. You know, the downranking spells, there's nothing cool about you spamming Healing Wave and then you at 35% mana are now spamming a lower rank Healing Wave, bro. Like there's nothing. It's not like you're micromanaging 7 million different things while in combination of like compartmentalizing like a fucking expert Tetris jutsu when to slide in a lower rank spell to squeeze out this boss kill that's going to be super legendary. That doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's ability bloat. It's design bloat. It's pretty much off of bad game design. Like, it's just no good. It's not good. It's interesting and kind of fun way to heal. You literally, you're willing to die on this sword and play devil's advocate, Abeck, to the point where I'm going to smash my head on the fucking keyboard for it's kind of fun to heal. Yeah, okay, dude. Stop playing devil's advocate. It's tilting me. It's like you're purposely wanting to rile me up, bro. Yeah, it's cooked to have 5. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. Yeah, then my forehead would hurt too. Yeah, just like he's just poking, bro. Nah. Oh, nah. It's like, brother. You've been on thin ice, bro. What are we on? It makes more nuance. It's brain dead easy otherwise. If you think using a lower rank spell adds to the nuance, that is just a sad design on the game, and the game needs to be changed where it's not the only thing that keeps you interested in the fight is pressing 3 instead of 2. 2 being rank 9 healing, and then 3 being rank 4 healing. If that's what sparks the nuance, the game is missing the nuance in the game, because that's not what healers are chasing. That's not what healers are chasing. Healers are probably chasing the decision making of like what heals that they should use in order to sustain and manage their mana throughout the fight while keeping everyone up. And if you add the nuance of lower rank heals, you're gonna alienate so many more people. Oh shit, Litharia's here, but I'm not gonna go into this derailed conversation. It was meant to be one little thing. Because you guys are applying it to Classic WoW. And it's like, it's not Classic WoW. If you're 99 parsing with 99.8 uptime because of downranking, then there's something to do. I do it too, but there's better game design overall. Yeah, I just think they should get rid of downranking and make a better game. I like having to little feel a stress of being like, no, I don't want downranking in Classic Plus. I think it's a bad game design. So no mana minute. Oh, okay. Moving on. You guys have ruined the vibes. So, what else do we need? Oh my god, Lynn has an epic mount too? Holy shit, and buffed? What, you're just running around with a mongoose flask on? What is this badass? You have 3-piece Beast Stalker, 2-piece Devil Soar. Wow. And you have Epic Mount. You have health, stone, and food buff. Dude, you're like ready for the raid. Lintharia, you're too kind. You did not need to come this juiced. So, no expense spared to protect the king, Yokoso. I think if we talk to this guy, we summon the dragon, right? My quest log is full. Shisa, hold on. Someday, baby, we'll be okay. Dude, we have so many. Hold on, you're gonna go to the bank. We need to go over here. We actually have to go. Wait, is this a rich thorium? No. I'm going to bring lunch to my wife while she's at work. See you, boys and gals. Later, Icy. Let's go turn this one in. And then I have to come back over this way to accept this one. And then we can go back down and turn in. You all have to get the molt. I don't think I have a molt in the bank, do I? I don't have a molt in my bank. What is up? Thank you for the Elf Corps Guild meeting YouTube video. You the man hoping to get more stuff like that for the guild. Seiji. Dude, I'm so excited, bro. Your video was so wholesome. Yeah, man, your video was super epic. Keep doing it, bro. Hey, Stevie. Everyone is cool except for people in the stream that want downranking in Classic Plus. I got the last word, bitches. And now we can't talk about it anymore. Yeah, it's in vanilla. I don't want it in blues. That means they have to solve the mana problem. We're not going into it as a meme. Oh, look who it is. A paladin on the epic mount. In stone coal. Yokoso. Oh my god. You have SGC. He has SGC on self-found. Good morning, Great Mountain.
By the light of the moon.
Damn. Hodge, Blackhand's Breath, Blackstone Ring. Please be safe out here, Dwarfusa. Let's go turn this bad boy in. Look at this guy. Dude, this guy's in dead core. Okay, we have to turn in this quest and I can't pick up anything else.
Interesting. Be careful out there.
Whoa, look at those shoulders. Dude, those look insane. Look at this RP gear.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay.
Here.
Now we go back over there and pick up that quest.
Time is money.
We'll come back here. We got to do a BRD and we need to do a jailbreak as well. I need to do a big BRD jutsu. A lot of people from EU play. Yeah, a lot of people. Oh, wow, oh, wow. What changes class design? I don't want rogues to have perma-stealth. I also want rogues to be deconstructed in a lot of ways. I think cheap shot, kidney shot needs to be redefined, and what weapons you use influence the stun kit that the rogue has. So if a rogue wants to use a two-hand sword, a two-hand staff, one-hand sword, one-hand axe, fist, dagger, sword, all of these weapons influence what type of stun kit a rogue gets. Or if you don't do it through the weapons, you do it in the talents, and it changes the stun kit that you get. I don't think cheap shot, the era of sap, cheap shot, kidney shot, blind needs to die. Permanent stealth needs to die. Vanish needs to stay. And other unique abilities need to arise. Keep the energy as a 2-second block. It creates downtime, methodical, and preparation. Also, it punishes the rogue if they're not good at energy management. It will leave a 2-second gap, which can create windows for their opponents to turn the tables. And yeah, I also think that subtlety, master of deception, camouflage, and sap should be baked into the class, and probably even dirty deeds. I think all of these things should be baked into the class, and then you open up subtlety to be something else. This would allow combat and assassination to be a lot more optional because stealth is too important for rogues. And if you took away perma stealth and then you baked this in to the class, then a rogue would just have good short bursts of stealth where they need to use it tactically to engage or to disengage. But it doesn't give you the just perma, I'm in God mode stealth, which I feel is very toxic to the game and makes people just not want to play the game. The Dragonfly
New
Molt.
follower.
Okay, well, where's this? You should have Vanish, but just not perma stealth. Stealth should be anything between 12 to 16 seconds long. Also, the charges on poison should be removed, and they should last an hour. Where do we get the molt again? Maybe someone has already asked, but will you do a fresh sod event? No. Savix messaged me. I'm not going to be doing it from the chest into the Searing Gorge. Ooh. Lead the way, mama. I'm arguing with chat. What is your issue? What's up, Sheen? Can tell even the way things are. Never mind the developers are not. What's going on, Sheen? It's really good that they changed the game a lot, in my opinion. You can do two things, but I think the game will be better if they change a lot. It's from a quest in Searing Gorge. You opened it previously and you might have deleted it. Okay, so then now what do we do? Is this quest burned? It would, Delph, but I'm too big of a guild. I can't. Okay, Lintheria, I might end up removing you from the group just so we can continue getting XP off of these brutes. If you don't mind. I thought we were going to summon that higher level guy. Is that okay? If you want to help, you can help kill at 50%. If you want to just hang out with us, you can help and kill at 50%. Hey, Jab. Is there a level requirement? No, there's not. I'll just vibe? Hell yeah. It sucks that we can't do dungeons together. I wish we could do dungeons and everything right now. We can't do that right now. So I'm on the side where I want a lot of class changes. It's okay. Such a curse of being Aussie. Wait, you're Aussie? Go play Sod? Sod wasn't enough, no. And Sod's abilities were not the right abilities. Sod kind of took away from class fantasies in a lot of ways and turned them into competitive DPS meter simulators. It felt like I was just playing a DPS meter simulator. where it's all about like everyone being able to kind of have a good chance at fighting. Maybe there's an epic guy in here. Let's go in the cave and clear it. There might be something badass at the end, or maybe a chest with a crow blade. I'm a warrior main. Curious what changes I would want to see for warriors. Well, I'm also a warrior main in a lot of ways too, and I think warriors need to be added. Warriors at the end of the day are juggernauts, so you need to be careful with adding mobility, but you need to be adding the ability to create unique moments. And what I mean by that is like Spell Reflect is a really cool ability that creates a unique moment, right? Being able to charge in combat is a necessity. Not being able to charge in combat is terrible. Charge and intercept is fantastic. I love banners, and I love being able to intervene banners. Heroic Leap, I think, is a little bit too Zug, but being able to mouse over, drop a banner, and then also being able to intervene that, I think, has always been a good feeling. Having some sort of stun set up, I think, is important. But I don't know if we want to go the route of a Shockwave or a Stormbolt thing. I think warriors would need to be having something a little bit more unique in kind of like what type of direction they want to play. I think for warriors, I don't know truly in depth like what they want or what they would need at like a very like deep granular level. I can only really speak for rogues, but adding the ability to definitely double down on the weapons that they want to use and let that be more of an influence, I think is always important. Like just having an auto attack swing for two-hand sword, 5 crit for axe just kind of feels bad. There needs to be a little bit more dynamic there. Let's see. Shouts are great. What would I change? I don't know. I don't really play warrior too much. I can't really tell. Yeah, combat charge is just diabetical. You can't have that. Hey, Shinny, can you keep it positive in the YouTube chat, brother? I'm sorry if you're having a bad day or whatnot. I don't... I understand, bro. I've been having bad days. I've been crashing out too, but just try to keep the vibes up, bro. Did you do anything with your face or hair? You look fresher. Yes, I did. I've been suffering for many years with like this like weird discoloration, and Neve told me about this like lactic acid thing, and I got this lactic acid thing, and it was really fucking game changer. Is that rich thorium? I don't think it can drop off of small thorium. So then I've been doing lactic acid, and then I just got this vitamin C. This vitamin C plus moisturizer thingy. And it looks like my skin is reacting really, really well. I thought for the longest time that my skin looked dirty. I grew up skateboarding. I grew up playing paintball. I was a beach kid. I grew up just always outside. Obviously was all about GTL when it came out. So I just had a lot of sun damage and just discoloration because I have like fine German hair or fine German skin. Like my mom has a bunch of, you know, blotches and whatnot. I was even getting a beauty mark on my cheek, like a hardcore beauty mark. And so yeah, I've been doing this and it's kind of been working wonders, bro. I am a lot German. Hi, Jay. Hola, hola, mi amor. I did not enjoy the changes they did to Warrior and Sod. It worried me that the goal with C+ is to just gut Warrior class because it's too strong in normal. But the class kind of design is strong in PvE. It's not S tier, it's just, there's no, Warrior doesn't really bring anything to the table. Well, the thing is Warrior by default is Juggernaut archetype. And Juggernaut archetype is predominantly its problem. The issue with Warrior is the Juggernaut archetype. Take, for example, in Halo 2 or Halo 3, you guys probably played on Forge, the Juggernaut mode. And what this is there's a zombie, there's a fucking zombie with like 10x overshield, and he moves really, really slow. But once he's on you, you're dead. And that's kind of like the warrior archetype. And the issue with warrior archetypes is if you start trying to add mobility to the juggernaut archetype, it is way too fucking strong. However, it's now 2026 and players are really, really good. You know that kind of conversation we were having earlier about downranking being bad? Well, if downranking didn't exist, maybe a mage would run out of mana and the warrior could attritionally kill the mage. However, with rank 1 Frostbolt, that's not happening. You're going to get kited and memed on, and that's just the way it is. So the Juggernaut is in this weird spot where you have to make it still feel Juggernaut because it's wearing plate and it's using a two-hand sword. By definition, it can't be agile. Because if you add that agility to it, for example, if you played Missa Pandaria Warrior had Stormbolt, Shockwave, Banner, Intervene, Double Charge, Double Time, and Intercept. This motherfucker, you had like 5 stuns, 7 leaps, 4 charges, and you were just always on the target, and it didn't even feel like Warrior. It was incredibly fun to play, but it was not fun to play against. It was just very intense. And it's just kind of like a combat rogue that's just PvEing you down. So I think the thing is that you need the warrior to solve the equation of connecting to the opponents. And then when it's on its opponents, it also needs to maximize the micro moment of them being able to connect to secure a kill or to be able to create an impact and influence that impact where either their teammates finish the kill off, depending on the composition, or that the next moment where if he uses his CDs appropriately to counteract his opponent, he will then be able to have another window of connection and then he will be able to kill. So it's kind of being able to, how do you get that written out and then expressed into gameplay? And it's really fucking hard because people are really fucking good at the game nowadays. And it's really, really hard because the warrior needs to make impactful damage and you need to subtract movement, but it's tough, dude. It's tough. And how do you paint that picture? It's fucking tough. Right now, Classic Warrior, they're a little bit too leaning on the side of Juggernaut, where they have to be with a paladin or they have to pre-fap and then they'll just dominate you, right? And it's like warriors with certain tools are unstoppable, but without those certain tools, they're just dog shit. However, you don't want the player and a normal player having to have like Frost Reflector on top of a prefab just to be able to kill a normal mage, right? You don't want a warrior to have to do that. That's going to alienate the audience and there's going to be no PvP scene. Yeah, it might be fun for fucking Executus and Sony and other players. Yeah, sure, it might be fun for them because they're doing more inputs. But like, that's not, you can take away inputs, add more meaningful gameplay that is more supportive and more welcoming to newcoming players while also being supportive in depth and mastery for players that know life the game and commit themselves to it, right? This is, again, another circling back to downranking. You can take away downranking spells and still make meaningful healing gameplay and just not alienate an entire audience of people. So it's about how do you draw that for warriors? And I don't know. Because if we're going to do that, I need to be in the conversation of, well, what else are you going to do? Because warrior's design, in my opinion, comes last. Warrior design comes last. Everything else needs to be fleshed out. Then you build warrior, and then off of warrior's build, warrior is the check and balances to the entire like game. Because you build the warrior off of making sure the warrior fits with everything else, and then off of that, you do a second round of balancing. And then from the second round of balancing, everything should fit cohesively. Probably want to make casters in range first because they can go up against each other at a distance. Make sure that feels good. Then rogues are essentially the agility warriors, right? They are the, what's the archetype called? I don't know. But I hope they actually do hybrid specs to be good. Boomkin, Shadow Priest. Hybrid is a dangerous road, but it's also good. Shinny, it's okay, bro. We're not mad at you. I just need you to relax, bro. You're another person around the world. I don't know why you have to come into my chat and prove me right or prove me wrong, or
new follower.
desire to be right or wrong on something about Classic Plus and what you think is good or bad. It's not about proving me wrong. It's just about being vibes. TBC pre-patch is a great starting point because you don't fall victim to increasing the crit chance by 1%. It's increase your crit by 10. And for horizontal gameplay, you can make things way more granular and way more evergreen. Warrior is the best designed class in vanilla. Dev team needs to build others up without tearing Warrior down. I think all classes, if you play a main, are going to love the class. No, let me beat up noobs and make their barrier to entry for new players impossible. Impossible. Hey, Phantom. But let's move on from the Classic Plus talk. We got some new classes or new quests. Do you guys want to do BRD? Meow meow.
See you around.
Do we have any fellow Wispy might be able to tank?
Oh,
Yeah,
new
Mama, go
follower.
get Molt. And then Lynn. Yeah, maybe just go get it. So Mama's gonna hurt. She's gonna come back. Dude, we literally have a full group to do lower. I want to do Skullments. Is Oaken some of the 60s? You guys down to do a Skullments? I want to start working on my full bis, and it's a lot of Skullments. My full bis is 4-piece out of the Cadaverous. We need 4-piece Cadaver. If you look at the 4-piece, plus 15 to all resistances. I might as well just go full set. Because look at that, bro. 2% hit? Come on. I need undead strat like crazy. My best in slot for rogues, I think, is this. Hold on, I don't want to leak. You guys wish. So, no, not Shadowcraft. So, when we go into Molten Core is going to be fire resist. We do not have banishes for the rock giants, for the whatever the rock elementals. So we need to prefab, and because we're going to be lasting a little bit longer, we are going to need fire resist. Fire resist is what we are going to need in Molten Core. And this is kind of the traditional way of doing Molten Core. So most people just gear for max damage and we want to kill the boss as fast as possible. We're going to go a little bit more of a traditional route. So here we have a fully world buffed, fully consumed rogue that this was what you would take into the Molten Core. At buffed, it's 5,200 HP with over the 2,200 second fire resist check. So we have 22 or 226 fire res. Unbuffed, we have 108. However, with this 226, we are going to be pre-popping and we're going to be balling out. So we are glad range on double rogue for only Nelf glad rogues on the server. Nimicus, you're doing me so proud. The season should become easier and easier for you because human rogue will matter less and less. So Nimicus, you could probably make it happen. So what I'm going for is how can we do damage and also not just die? Because the thing that's going to kill you is when you're done with Gar, those mobs, the Fire Lord and the Firewalkers, they do raid-wide AoE fire damage. And you can get bad RNG and they can just double hit you. We've all seen, I'm pretty sure we can even look at it. Watch. Look at this. Fandy OnlyFans death. Watch how fast this shit happens. Watch how fast this happens. So we won't have banishes on 2 mobs, meaning we need tanks to pick this up, and everybody is prefapping on this pull. There's 2,400. If you have the 2,200 fire res, you have the check. A really, really good chance to resist this.
New follower.
Boom! Into a 3K. Now, what the fuck is that, huh? So, again, stuff can happen really, really fast. It is not all about showing up and just trying to max parse. You can't. So the thing is you need to make sure you have the fire res. So you pre-pop a fire GFPP. That'll absorb some of the first damage. Then if you get bad RNG for the third one, you can get triple RNG. So you need these checks in place. I feel like we could utilize priest bubbles on pulls like this. Yes, you absolutely can. What's up, Clauser? Thank you so much for the P, Remy. We will be using before pull. Hey, priest, full shield everyone. FAP, we go in. But we're also going to pre-fire pot. Again, this is self-found. So much more time is invested. So pre-shield, we're going to pre-normal fire potion, and then we're also going to have fire resist to help us not die. We're still going to do fantastic damage, ladies and gentlemen. We live in, guys, we're fully world buffed. Damage isn't an issue. Full world buffs, Dal Rens, guys, we are not struggling at all. You need to be an alchemist in the raid. Mom, are you flying back? Oh, Mama's already running over there by herself. Let's go. Hold on, don't talk. It's going to summon a dragon, Mama. My bad, I was waiting for you. Clauser, can we get some Bowser Bunk highs? P. Remy for 2 months and no one's saying anything. Chat is just still. I will end this stream. So I think the best way to go about it, hey, sorry, brother, are you the one that streams? Yo kaso Bunkai. If you can get a GIPP, then hell yeah. But the normal ones will heal for 2,000. The most important part is that if you get 2, it will resist check one of them. With fire res, you will be able to. You will be able to resist one of them and you will live. This is also going to help when you are doing... Ragnaros. So, Trash Marbs, it'll help. Ragnaros, it'll help. I'm scared to say anything. Good. I wanted to say I was pretty frustrated with the HC, but once watched your videos about enjoying the world and not rushing. So I deleted all add-ons minus the HC ones and went again, and it is a game changer. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what it's all about, baby. You don't be scared, Abek. It's okay, bro. Mama, where's the mole? Is you wonderful? Turn this shit up. I want some ruckus in here. No dragon. Where the hell do I get this mole? What is this quest? I'm giving up on it, man. I'm so tired of this quest. It's to kill the Bale Fire Giant. Show Cypress, where's the Bale Fire Giant? I'm so confused. I'm in Discord. You said you're going to get in Discord. I'm so confused. Can you walk me? I don't know. Maybe we should just skip this then? I don't know. Maybe we should just skip this and go Western Plaguelands. Oh, I'd love to do a BRD. Can we do a BRD? I would love to do a BRD.
It's to kill the fire giant in BRD.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to do BRD or do you want to do something else?
We were just questioning. I mean, we don't have a tank.
Okay. Then let's go back up. Looks like we're kind of... Are we cooked here? Because I feel like all the other quests are... Broodling Essences. Bring the tablet. I feel like I have a lot of Eastern Plagueland ones. Might be good to do that. If you want to fly up to Western Plaguelands, then we can do Eastern Plaguelands. I mean, us three is maybe a little low, though. Winter Spring, too. We can do maybe the end of Winter Spring. I think that's all. I don't know. I know we're a little low, but we're also 356s. I feel like we can do a lot.
Hi.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up for whatever. The problem is all of our tanks keep hitting 60.
Yes. All the tanks hitting 60.
So we can't group with them.
Yes. Yes. So let's fly to Chillwind Camp and let's get ready to do Eastern Plaguelands.
Watch your back.
Okay.
Because I feel like if we just do Eastern, that might be... that's just gonna
Yeah,
be
and with 3 people will be good, so...
Yeah, and I think that'll be like some good level XP, and then from there, we can even do stuff with 60s. I mean, we can break up. I don't know. We can...
Lintharia said he needed to go to bed, so...
That's totally fine. I think Eastern Plaguelands, us 3 will be totally fine. Burning Steps is pretty much done outside of that, like, 50 Yep, Dark Iron Legacy. I don't know what this is. Yeah, that's all dungeon stuff.
I'm not really happy tanking BRD without FPP or a hunter that can aggro the
Yeah, no worries.
fire
I think
elementals, they just delete you. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the safest bet is for us to do this big loop of Eastern Plaguelands and then do the loop in Silithus. And then from there, do Winter Spring, and then that's as good as it's gonna get. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it to be, and then at that point, it's wake up and try to get into 60 runs where you are the lower level, like you might be like 58, or we can do the Winter Spring grind if you guys want to just have fun and do the Winter Spring grind. At 58, that repeatable quest becomes available. And, yeah, we can also do that, too. What's up, McFly? We do not have a Petri, no. No, don't we? I think one person didn't, what's his name? Boogeyman get Petri? It is what we yearn for. Swifty bought the Warcraft 2 remaster recently, and it is amazing RTS. I have not played any of the Warcraft games. Hold on, I gotta turn this up real quick.
Does
All right,
anybody
gang.
in this level range want to come out with us to Eastern Plagueland?
What's up? I had to turn you up,
I was
Mama.
just
What's up?
asking if anybody else in guild that was close to our level range want to join us.
Let's see. Kali, I'll message her. Meow meow.
She might be scared to group with you now.
She won't be scared. Want to do... We have... I think Shadow at 55 is okay. I'm a little nervous. No, because that's like 59s. I think 56 is like the lowest level we should go there. And because we're grouped, it's okay. Every second is a symphony, and every tear's a waterfall in your waterfall. Ah, yeah, it's your waterfall. Bro, we're gonna have so many 60s on soon. Slash who? Stone Core 60. Nice. They're having a crew too, bro. Slash Hugh. Honor Core. 12 humans online. Let's see. Undies added me. What is this? Is it human error? What up, Verse? I have a 60 gnome side and 54 dwarf side dwarves. I have a 60 gnome side and 54 dwarf side. Dwarves are done, it seems. Really, the dwarves are done. I told them to put them on the Steam store, or I'm never buying them. You want Warcraft to be on the Steam store? Why not just buy it from the battle.net? I have a battle chest. So much lore. What's a battle chest? Don't worry, I'm mainly focused on the Night Elves, Druid, the Warrior, ATM. Gonna raid log the gnome, depending on how we do Thursday. Wait a second. The raid is Thursday? And you guys aren't going for full clear, right? It's just the beginning, like first two? This is Avicii. Rest in peace. What I don't understand is, I think Avicii copied someone. Because Wild Styles made one of my favorite songs of all time. And it sounds like the same beat. Bro, this in fucking college with pre-workout, the gym, Z shorts, and a stringer. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. So I feel like, did Avicii kind of, I feel like the Avicii kind of, I don't know, maybe took inspiration from it? Because I definitely know Wild Styles came out before Avicii's.
Hey there. See you later.
The unfinished skeletal key. Destroy Iraj, the summoner, and bring the Iraj scarab.
Have a good one.
For the Alliance.
Mission accomplished. My knees, maybe I'm in the black. Two seppies.
Have a good one.
Nice 10K. Hey guys, make sure to put on your trinkets for the Argent Dawn. Is there anything we should grab out of these? Here's Mama. We got a little Nomi.
What can I do for you?
Gonna vendor that. Make sure to repair, guys, if you need to. Every second is a symphony. Good luck out there. I lag. Yeah, careful. I don't think this guy should go level, guys. I level anyways. All right, let's go. I need to go a little north for the good luck charm. I don't know what that's about. Unfinished business. What is this?
Oh my God, Shobek, did you get a plague upon thee?
What's up, Mama? Meow meow. What's up?
A plague upon the quest. Did you get it?
Did I get the plague upon me? Yes. The 100
Okay,
termites.
making sure. Okay, good.
Yeah. Did you know that's where I had a RP on that quest? I had an RP PvP moment with Yellow Flip. An anniversary. Unfinished, fairly safe. I don't know, but very last part of the chain. So I shouldn't do it? Should we do it or should we not do it?
No, we're not doing. No.
Okay, meow meow. 10
Oh, wait a minute. No. We can do Scarlet Crusade. We can't do Araz or whatever that dude's name is.
Well, there is unfinished business. Then there's a second part and then a third part up at the north. Its first 3 quests are safe. Got it. Okay. So we'll
I'm
do the
on
first 3
follow
quests.
Wispy. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, so we'll do the first 3 parts, which is epic because that's what, 6, 12, 18, like 20,000 XP. Okay, I mean, we'll take those. Absolutely. Okay, let's get Mama here safely. We might have to run anyways, so it's okay. We might, let's just kill our way through. Maybe we get an epic to drop. Yeah, it's gonna be a crawl day today, boys. I'm feeling it. I would also like to do a Skulloments. I need to start building up my abyss. You got to be careful when you get to the tower. Make sure no one is doing the In Dreams quest. Okay. Is that the RP event quest? That like summons the crazy guys? I'm telling you, Crowblade off this one right here. Feeling it. Dang it. Oh. Crowblade off this one confirmed. Crowblade off this one confirmed. Boom! No. Whoa! Lathus with a Bunkai boom! With a Bunkai bomb? There is no way, bro. There's no way my boy's just dropping the Bunkai bomb. Crowblade is super amazing. Oh my god, it's epic. It's a shark sword. Literally a shark fin. It's epic, dude. Lathos, thank you so much, man. That is a 50 sub badge to the community, brother.
加点胸骨
my
絡ま
God.
つ真珠
Let me add to the Bows of Bunkais in the chat because I'm not seeing enough in here. Getting a little too strong on the lurk
加
jutsu.
点胸骨絡まつ真珠 暗海加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
So
Oh, you
beautiful
have a
today,
turn
guys.
in here?
Huh?
You have a turn in here?
Yeah, we have to go in that left house, and I got to turn in real quick. Kind of
Do
nice.
you have the item in your bag?
I hope so. We're gonna find out.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, there's a golden question
And
mark.
then we have to kill. Then we have to kill a ghoul once you get it. Once you
We'll
turn
see.
it in.
Okay. We'll figure it out. We're just gonna grind some XP together. We're gonna get there. We're gonna figure it out. And yeah, no matter what, we're enjoying the time. And maybe we get another epic. This is where you got your necklace. Damn, Mama's even getting the auto attacks in with the staff. How much damage you do with that bad boy? Yeah, but how much on your screen? Like what? How much damage
Okay.
pops up on your screen?
加点胸骨絡ま
Oh
つ
my
真
god.
珠
Oh, hello, Jim.
Getting my
Getting my
wow
WoW
urges
urges
back.
back.
All right, I'm still leveling it, so that's why
okay.
I'm doing it.
I think it's good damage. Oh my god, we have a second 2-month P Remy from Oh Hello, I'm Jin. He says, I'm getting my WoW urges back watching your stream. Well, dude, what a great time to get the urge back because we got a fantastic guild for you to be a part of. And no, you are not late to the party. Locate the other half of the good luck charm somewhere in Fellstone Farm in the Western Plague Lands and reassemble it.
Jabbering ghoul.
So you were right. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm doing. We're looking for the
I gotta
gathering
find him.
ghoul. We can just
Jabbering.
kill
There he
everyone.
is. I got.
Mark him, mama, mark him. There he is. We can go right side. Showback is returning to the OSRS. Promise CG runs. The Promise CG runs calm is crazy. I paid my dues. I paid those runs. This is such an easy 2-step quest. Look at this. And we're gonna get a little shadow resist neck. Let's go. Is that it now? We just go upstairs?
Yep.
Right click it, combine, Booyah Bankai. And now we are halfway to 57, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. And so now we can go over to the EPL. How am I not 60? I'm not rushing it. Doing things I gotta do. Playing with people. Doing events. You gotta remember, man, it's not about getting to 60. There is so much more. So much more. So we can just run down here. Let's hit the road. I think it'll be safer. Oh, no, you're right. We need to go up, right? We're gonna do that quest chain. I think we can cut through here. Where's Wispy? Oh, never mind, Wispy. You're with me. Mama's doing some solo. Mama? Why you poison, Mama? Uh-oh. Vibes are good, Sosa. All right, I'm re-rolling Night Elf. If anyone wants to start now, let me know. Nice, Verse. Are you doing a warrior or what class are you re-rolling on? Let's head up here.
How generous.
Yeah, so vibes are really, really good, man. Look at the guild. Look at all the higher levels. We almost have a full page of 60s and 50s. First, like, opening guild page. It's beautiful to see. What's the slash played on the character? 10 days, 20 hours, 25 minutes. And this has been the most fun I've ever done on a character. Most fun. And this is like no AFK time. This is like all done on stream. We need to be careful here. Might even be worth to kill our way through. I think it might be better to kill our way through. Don't even risk it. Holy shit, this guy's running straight through. So a take your time 60 is about 10 days gameplayed, yeah. Yeah. Typical standard modern rush for a character would be around like 6-7 days gameplayed. Like if I was using rested XP and my goal was just to level to 60, I could do it at anywhere between like 6 and 7 days. Careful here. I'm gonna aggro this Friss. You should be able to get through. I don't think we're doing WAD either. Careful. You guys get dismounted. Wispy. Hold on. We should be okay. Careful here. Let's just run up on this left side. Get into the mountains. It's looking good. You think it'll be a WAD remix? They do something for like retail or something like that? Okay, what is the dealio here? Where is this quest gonna be? Down that way? Okay. I think Classic Plus is gonna come out this year. Is it down there? All right. What's up, Deep Shadow? Killed 2 Scarlet Medics, Hunters, and Magi.
Have a good one.
And some Knights. Hell yeah. Okay. We're all good to go. We can just start slaying out here. With every streamer saying 2 years and then putting a cease and desist letter absolutely getting announced at BlizzCon, they're putting MDI AWC there too. I mean, come on. I think the people that know are under NDA and they say 2 years out because they literally can't say it's coming out now. That's my tinfoil hat. My tinfoil hat is that they are already lowering the expectations. What they're doing is they're lowering the expectations. What is it called? Undersell, over deliver. I think it's an undersell, over deliver type thing. Yeah, we absolutely can be wrong. Mayonnaise, absolute cup for sure. Okay, we have the knights here. Is there a chest in that? Maybe there's a chest we can find in there.
That's what I was looking for. I don't see one.
Okay. I feel like they are.
There is a knight. You don't need them.
But we do need. Oh,
down
we don't
here.
Need these. Okay. Yeah, we can come down here. Wait, let's be charged in real quick. Hold on, we're killing one. Bring this back. I mean, dude, we have Turtle WoW Sod, China Titan Forge. They have been cooking plus on down for at least the past 2 years now. What's up, Vazu, with a brand new P Remy? I feel like I mean, we don't really know. I mean, I was wrong about Guild Wars. So I could be wrong about this. I think my tinfoil hat and maybe the copium is that I just want it now versus later. And yeah, I think it's coming shortly this year, like Q4 this year. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, maybe we can pull this one back. Cool, I can go in now. Vazu, thank you again for the brand new P. Ribby. Guys, is no one gonna be giving bows of bunkais? We had a bunkai bomb and 2 primes. A bunkai bomb, 2 primes, and I'm not seeing anything in the chat, man. Kill 205. Jackins just got the devil sword, dude. Jackins, congrats on the devil sword legs, brother. All of those Classic Plus testing grounds, and they're shut down. Why else would you want them to shut down unless Plus is coming out soon? Yeah, I think that's why, bro. Because again, they're just getting free testing with those guys, right? They're like, thank you for doing all the heavy lifting. We're seeing what works. We're seeing what works. Hi, Katie.
Oh, new follower.
What's up, Hyper? Guten Morgen as well, boys. Back and kick this. Pull back a little bit. These guys can get spicy. We can get into this. I can flurry the melee.
Oh my god, mana burn on those is so powerful.
Oh, that's what you were doing?
Much mana. Yeah.
Wow, I never even thought about that. Mana burn the NPCs so they can't even cast anymore, huh? Wait, let's kill this one.
Well, usually with mages, they have such a big pool that you can't really get them to 0 before they die, but the healers you can. But like the 1 mana burn is doing 400.
Wow.
Damage on these guys. Which is pretty good.
No, I never even thought about that. Scarlet Hunters and Medics. Let's see. We're gonna have to backtrack a little bit.
Right here.
Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. I'm getting my lefts and rights mixed up. My lefts and rights all mixed up. Okay, be a little careful here. Pull back with the fairy fire. Perfect. I have a new goal now to hit 60 before you're on this warrior. Without a goal, I'll burn out. Well, you're definitely not going to hit 60 before me. But maybe put the goal that you want to come do Molten Core with all of us. I think that would be an epic goal. Or come do Winter Spring with us. Because if what we're saying is holy cope and we're playing this game for another year, then getting Scarab Lord, opening the ringing the gong and doing the Scarab Lord quest chain on Self-Found as a guild, and doing Winter Spring Tiger, as well as doing Thunder Fury and the raids beyond Molten Core. I mean, that's a goal that you can really sink your teeth into. This is gonna be a little interesting. I'm popping my AR here. Hey, Vezu, give me a second. I'll read it out loud in the South Park voice. I will read it out loud in the South Park voice. Give me a second, G. We got a big pool here. We might get the hunter. Might just leech him now. Wasn't able to. This might be a big one, but I do have Blade Flurry. We can do this. Mama has mana. Commit to it. Okay. I have a potion, don't worry. Nice. Can this mean that I'm not alone? Hell yes, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Showback, watching you grow and bring this community together has been beautiful. You're putting the RP back in RPG in the way that matters the most, and thank you. This Prime is for you, homie. TTS ain't working, so I'll highlight instead. Have a good day, bro. Vazu, thank you for the fucking love, man. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you for the honoring words. We need one more hunter. We can go down here. Hey, Lukey, how we doing today, bro? I really hope y'all keep playing, bro. I'm in it for the long haul. Nice and slow. Enjoy the world with no rush. That's what we're here, Shoto. You want to... Shoto, I'm not using any questy, bro. I'm running around. I mean, we're backtracking, making plenty of mistakes here on the leveling, bro. We are not rushing. Oh, we might get that, Isn't there a spawn? I don't think the hunters spawn, though, here.
Yep, there's one over there.
There is one right here.
I think, right?
Yeah.
I see a hound.
Right here, right here. Yeah. Oh, man, we just sniped this. Hi, Ivy. Meow, meow. What
Pull
up,
the
girl?
whole damn field, okay?
We did pull the whole field. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Okay. This guy's running in the building. Oh, fuck, I grabbed another one.
Okay.
We definitely have a whole field here. We have a field day, ladies and gentlemen. Are we good on mana? Yeah, we're good. Okay. On this one. It still feels really
Kill the medic.
weird. Oh yeah, I'll kill the medic. Feels really weird to play with like kind of one hand still. I'm not fully back yet. I'm not fully back yet. Not much. How's the day? Lovely. After this, turn in. I'm gonna go get my second cup of coffee. And it has been a great morning so far with the stream of the community. We've been having a blast today. I'm with Wispy, Mama. We're leveling. We're doing the Eastern Plaguelands. We have EPL, Winter Spring, and Silithus. And that is all that is left. That is all that is left for us to level. And then once we are done with that, it's going to be dungeon spamming, world farming, and prepping for the Molten Core, prepping the guild, helping people. And just absolutely having fun in the game.
Oh, new follower.
60 is literally inside. What's up, Mage? So codename Camelot. Let me explain this again. I'm explaining it a couple times here. They found in the game files recently that Blizzard added a new game to the files. Fenris is the code name for Diablo. Camelot is a new name, and we don't know what it's tied to. It's called Camelot. Camelot makes me think of old school. I know that might be some tinfoil hatting, but I can't help but get a very classic vibe from the name Camelot. And C starts with a C, right? Camelot, classic, they both start with a C. They also added in the files a epic and heroic. This is the pre-order, the box. So which means they've already maybe designed what they want to put in the game for like, hey, this is the, you know, early access, or you can buy these things and kind of get a start mount and whatnot.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
All speculation, nothing is actually true.
See you around.
No, all of it is truly speculation. I think we have to go all the way around. That you won't enjoy WF? What do you mean, Wind Fury? Yeah, this one should be safe. What did you say? I don't know if it'll be early access. We don't know how shameless they want to go. But it might be where they add a mount. Like they did with the TBC Drake and whatnot. Let's kill this and then clear through. Oh yeah, I know. I know Wind Fury is very, very satisfying. For me though, I feel like the thing that I love is not when the game just gives me a hit of a loot box dopamine, but when I actually execute a very challenging setup of consecutive abilities. That's what I like about gameplay. I don't really like proc gameplay. I feel like proc gameplay is just kind of this like, oh! And like all you're doing is like not even doing anything. You're just like looking at the screen and the game is playing for you. And you're just like nutting that you just get good RNG. I don't like proc gameplay at all. It's never been my vibe. Like if you want a hot take, bro, Wind Fury should get removed from the game. Oh my god, Sheldon. No fucking way you just said that, bro. You have fucking no idea what you're talking about, bro. Oh. Yeah, but you're Zug. You know what that means, dude? Yeah. Wind Fury is for boomers, bro. I'm sorry, man. Wind Fury is a boomer game design. Just sit there, auto attack, and it does something so you don't have to.
New follower.
Yeah, it's just looting, loot RNG.
It's right here.
Yeah, I see it. I'm obviously memeing, but I do believe in removing. I do believe in removing it. I do believe in removing it. We'll kill this guy, and then we'll kill the left or the right one. They should invite me to NDA stuff. I don't know if you guys would like my game. You'd actually have to play it. And there would be like weapon fantasies matter, and the game would all be about, you know, really just the world and you being in it, and through effort and achievements, you might be able to earn yourself some respect in it. But respect is earned, is not given. You are not the chosen by default. You earn that title. And not many will even see the content at endgame. I don't know if you'd actually want my game. Because you might lose your job, you might lose your wife, girlfriend over it, because you might just never fucking log out. You might just never log out. Hater energy. Well, the problem is with Wind Fury Totem is that now you have, it's just so toxic, and it just feeds into parsing culture, and I think it kind of just erodes class fantasy. I think Wind Fury and just that procking stuff needs to go away. Extra swing procking is typically a bad game design. The extra swing is not good. There's nothing wrong with procking maybe an extra ability and you put that input in, and you know, puts you on a global, like a riposte proc or an overpower, something like that, where you know something happens, then you do something, but then it's a little. McFly, thank you, bro. I kid, Shebek. I just like Wind Fury as a horde main. Yeah, I know you do. But I hope you can see it from a developer's perspective and not just a I'm a gamer perspective. When you add Wind Fury, it's not about just you having Wind Fury, it's about 40 other players having Wind Fury, and what does that do to the boss fight? You know, what does that do? Like, what does Wind Fury actually achieve? Wind Fury just achieves more damage. Wind Fury doesn't really achieve too much outside of that. I wonder what chat would vote if you asked them, will Vertna hit 60, yay or nay? Will Vertna hit 60, yay or nay? Small Thorium, we don't need this. Can I turn my mic up a little bit? I absolutely can. Is this better? Let me know, is this better? Goon Beanie. If they get rid of...
Have a good one.
No,
Farewell.
that's not the same. Pally Bubble is not the same. So this is the dangerous one, right? Mama, you just leveled. You're 3 away. Ooh, dude. Yeah, let's go, Mama.
Be careful.
Okay, EPL time. That was some sexy XP, too. Now we're on to the crazy kill quest grind. Oh, is that a boomkin? It's Meatwood. What up,
The
Donzo?
light of the moon.
And he's got the Storm Saber. Storm Rage, I also need to message you about the stuff. I'm so sorry I haven't read it, bro. So unprofessional of me. My God, bro. I've been going through it with this whole, like, left side of my body falling apart. I don't know if you're still here lurking. Be safe, Queen. Don't ever say be safe, Queen, again. Yeah, he's fast as hell. That's gonna be us soon. How much gold am I at? 41 with 4 levels to go. Unironically, I have an exercise I'd recommend for your hand. Yeah, Mage, let me know, bro. Right now, I'm not going to do any
Meatwad
exercise.
didn't even say hi, and he just left us in the dust. What the hell?
Yeah, I thought this guild was all about community, but clearly not,
I don't
Mama.
think he saw us. I don't know.
He's in the stream. He has to have seen us. He's near us. I don't know what else he's even doing over here.
He's been bored. He's been traveling the world taking selfies. Oh, there, he said hi. Hey, Meatwad.
Yeah, Meatwad, give it a little bit longer, bro. We can game.
He's herbing.
We could even do Skullments if you're down after we do Eastern Plaguelands. Or if you even want to help us quest, I don't know if you're just taking selfies. You could just hang out
He said
and DPS.
he's herbing.
Okay, he's herbing, yeah. Herbing for the future raids. It's good that he's prepping now. Less competition. World of Warcraft Camelot does kind of have a cool sound to it. Restocking for the safety, for the elves, yeah. Yeah, definitely hit the restock jutsu. I don't know what we're going to do about the... I don't know what we're going to do about the arcane crystals.
You know to go left. Are you gonna? Do you want to go get the flight path, or are we gonna go left and do the?
We're going to go left. We're going to go left.
Quest right here.
Yeah, we'll go left. We have to go up
Okay.
here first, though. I don't think you can go. Like what I would like to do is Skullments runs. Skullments would be epic. That's my full bis right there. And then I need to... I feel like I should wait until I get Epic Mount to do the Arcane Crystal. So I think right now it's Operation Get Gold. We need to get to 60. We need to get gold. Because when we get the gold... or we can have people that can also find rich thorium and help me find, like, the spots. I am locked in. What level are you right now, Prophet? Ooh.
Let's aggro every single mob on the way.
I mean,
We need these for the quest.
I know, but they're beating me up.
Oh.
Don't loot them. Don't loot them. Don't loot them, okay?
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't loot them. Do not loot. Do not loot. Do not loot.
What if there's an epic?
I know, but when we go get the quest and we come back, you can loot them and then have the chance of having the quest item. If it's a quest item that we need. I don't know if it's a kill quest.
Yeah, I thought it was
Maybe.
a kill quest.
Maybe. Maybe dodge these. Wait a second.
Yeah,
$30 donation Get some fruit from Bubba. Bubba, why are you donating on the YouTube?
Bubba.
Oh my God.
Bubba rocks.
Dude, Bubba rocks, man. I only have 2 quests. Oh no. Demon dogs. Plague bats.
I have to drop some.
Banning this one. Okay. Well, that's a lot of killing, Bubba. Thank you so much, man. What the hell, dude? Bubba, thank you, everyone. Mama, you ready to lock in?
I'm already pulling stuff.
Okay. Let me get this worm. Get this worm, too. You already need the worms. Damn, bro. Tyrion just going in. Thank you, Bubba. South Winter Spring, where the demon well is. Yeah, if you get it too close to him, he'll help out. Okay. We can make this
Now the
uncommon.
carry-ons we need.
Yeah, we're going to need a
Need the
lot
meat.
of kills.
Oh,
But this is going to be
new
great. We
follower.
just have to watch out for... Don't loot the little blood things on the ground, and watch out for the big-ass bat. Because that bat can kill us. What's up, Audie?
Oh, I'm looting the blood
Okay.
for content.
Okay. Well, here, let me
No,
put you on
joking.
follow. Let me get more water, coffee, and some finger food. All right, we'll be right back. Be right back. 1 second, guys.
I just accidentally took a mana potion. One of my good ones.
dead? You guys get me killed? No. I have pomegranates, watermelon, coffee, and water. We are at the halfway mark of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Refueling, station 1 refuel. I got lemon juice, watermelon, pomegranate seeds. Let's go. I am dick maxing. I always sound so disappointed that I didn't die. Dude, if I died, you know how many new people would start on the server? If I died, like 200 plus people would start on the server right now. It would usher in a whole new era of players. And then a whole new era of events. Are you kidding me? Be fucking cinema. All right, gang. That moisturizer was epic. I don't know what the hell. It smells insanely good. It brightens up my skin like crazy. I didn't use the eye cream because you scared the shit out of me with the bumpy stuff. So I'm just gonna go ahead and return that. Moisturizer banger though. I mean, look at me, hello? Someone even commented, they're like, yo, what did you do to your skin? And it was like a dude that brought it up. What am I using? Neve got me on... I'm using this, the vitamin C gel cream brightening.
Oh, new follower.
I'm using this, and then I'm using a lactic acid that Neve recommended. And it's like completely changed the texture and surface of my skin. And it's made me a lot more confident in myself. I don't look like so dirty. I had so many like blemishes from the sun. I'm a Florida boy, I like going outside. Now I just need Gamer Girl serum. What? What? What I say? But no, my skin's looking really good. I'm feeling confident about myself. So if I'm like extra busy, it's because I'm starting to feel myself again. What kind of serum? Gamer Girl serum. Remember, there's a giant ass bat we gotta be careful of. What up, Cinders? Hey, G. What's up, baby? I picked up some gamer. What the hell is this? Gamer Girl under boob sweat cologne from your merch shop. Thank you, Shellback. Hey, that shit's hard to collect, bro. That shit's rarer than T-Rex P. Okay? Cherish it. It's rarer than T-Rex P. No, Gamer Girl P is not an actual serum, Porter. You sweet, innocent person on my YouTube chat. Please. Porter, don't be corrupted. Yo, what's up, Fat Sacks? Are you here? We have 4 viewers in the kick stream. Can I get a kick stream roll call? Oh, we doubled our views. We went from 0 viewers to 4 now. We have Birdie Vision. What up, baby? My sister is thinking about a boy name for her coming second baby. Help me out. Ideas? Boy name? Fucking Heracles, bro. Imagine a girl getting cracked And she's like moaning Heracles, like, bro, what the fuck? That's so bunkai. Imagine my name was fucking Hercules. Holy shit, dude. Like, easiest pickup line. Like, wait, what? Your name is Hercules? Like the Disney movie Hercules? It's everyone's favorite, bro. Hercules. Hello? My son's name will be Cephas. Who's Cephas? Arthas for a name? I got the level 16 last night. Cindy, we heard you were grinding. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Do not do Charlie. Hell no. Hell no. Charlie, you bit me. Hell no. Dude, do like fucking Neo. Do like Neo, like Morpheus, something like epic. Oh yeah, bro. Do like Acreos. Give him like an RP name. Doesn't even sound like human. Purr. Meow meow. All streams lost. You're epic, bro. Yo, what's up, Lost? Damn, now we're at 11. Dude, I think we're at the top of the section. Holy shit, thank you guys. What the hell? Mmm. Zachariah, Declan, Jace, Colton, Sawyer. Sauce, pretty good. Soul. Mmm. I wonder where that big bad is at. We haven't ran into him. What's up, Rachel? Lot? Thank you guys, bro. Fucking bunk hot.
I'm okay with not running into him.
I know. I'm just spooked that we haven't ran into him yet. It's like we don't have an eye on him is what I'm nervous about. We don't have an eye on him. He can kind of just pop out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't want a big bat take out mama. I made mama cry and I get her killed, and all in 1 week. There's oh man, I'm in shambles.
Don't even think it into existence.
I'm not thinking it into existence. I'm thinking it not into existence. It's the actual opposite. Cindy, don't worry about how I made her cry. I made mama cry for the first time in a bad way. It's okay. I'll ask her later. Okay. Nice, we have double ones here. Kind of a little bit of an open field. Do we have to go south? Yeah, we can go south to that doll quest. Where we summon like all the spirits and stuff. What up, Brutalis? I joined the stream and Shubik is already making the babes mad. The brand is strong. The brand is ever strong. This is true. Yoko Sobankai.
Luke Brutalis. I summoned Cinders. He showed up to stream.
Oh.
I think I mentioned him to you the other day, Brutalis. It's like, I miss Cinders.
And here he is.
And then lo and behold, the next day.
I wonder what Cinder's been up to. You were away training for 3 weeks. Training for what? Sorry if you told me and I forgot.
Oh, new follower.
Military.
Military. Hey, Grapple. You're deploying in 3 months, dude. Thank you for your service. Holy shit. How long are you deploying for? Dude, we're not gonna have Cindy in the chat for a year. He's gonna be gone for a year. Are you gonna have a PC over there or no?
Oh, new follower.
Julius, Ethan, Garrett, Carson, Xander, Nash, Lance, Harrison. Yeah, I feel like I'm just such a RP nerd. My favorite girl name is Hunter. And my favorite guy name is gonna be some like RP shit. I mean, Serenity is a mom. So yeah, she's been through the name arc. She's done that whole thing. I wonder if a chest can spawn in these. Got one right here. Sandy, it's so good to see you, brother. Thank you for your service, bro. And always grateful to have you check in and just pop in and say, hey, brother. It's you, what the fuck? What's up, Vex? Oh, that's so cool. You can dispel that. I thought it was like the bat fear was like a physical fear. Oh my god, Cindy's dropping a bunkai bomb on the way out. You sexy bastard. Thank you, baby. Hey, Cindy, big love to you, man. Thank you for your service, bro. See you, dude. See you, G. What's up? You playing hardcore? I did, yeah. I did, Fexy. I won again after I fell off the waterfall. Am I joining the EU event? No, we are staying on Skull Rock. We're staying Elf Core, and we're going to Molten Core and beyond. Winter Spring Tiger, first time in human history, in all of World of Warcraft's history. We're gonna go for the Winter Spring Tiger. Self-found Thunder Fury, world's first, never been done before. Can we do it? Can we do the world's first self-found Scarab Lord event? Can we ring the gong? Is it possible? Can we get Earthstrike and farm Silithus rep with everyone in the guild? Can we do the Winter Spring grind with the guild? Can we get full fire res with the guild? Everyone getting geared. Everyone having fun. The same Storm Rage epic mount for everyone. Host guild events and get the bottom players up to 60 for the first time. and have them step into dungeons and live the dungeons that they fell in love with when they were a kid again, with the rush and adrenaline at their first ever 60. That's what I'm doing here on Skull Rock, baby. That is what we're doing here on Skull Rock. Bunkai. I got my name from Showbeck Stream, Goon Beanie. All while crabbing. Every siren is a symphony, and every tear's a waterfall. It's your waterfall. It's your waterfall. All right, we go over here. Meet me halfway to 57. Cindy, you're not left behind.
The quest log is full. Hold on.
Hunter is a boy's name. But every hunter I ever met in my life that was a girl was beautiful and was really cool. I don't know why I like the name Hunter for a girl, but I do. I just do. It doesn't matter if she comes out emo, preppy, nerdy. Hunter is such a pretty name. I think it's like, I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, Hunter for girl or boy is good. Huh?
Does this pop right away, or do we have to go?
No, we can go run elsewhere. We'll figure it out. Oh, I don't know. Is it over here? Meet me, maybe upstairs. Oh, here's a piece. Mustang? Okay, I don't know about naming a girl named Mustang. What the hell? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yoink my doll. My playtime now. These guys have a lot of health. Oh my god. How dare you steal from Tweeb? Bwahaha. Oh no, she stole from me!
Yoink.
Yoink. Yoink. There's so many pieces in here. So I guess they just randomly spawn throughout these things and we have to like all build up the doll. Chat, can we
I just watched that movie, The Conjuring.
Oh,
and it's about the doll and stuff. This is a
what is this?
Doll.
Is this a belly button with the umbilical cord still tied around it? With nipples and arms with no hands? What is this? What is this icon? I don't know what it is. It's called art.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is there's boobies.
This is true. I mean, all in life that matters is that there's boobies. I don't think anything else in life matters other than that there is boobies. This is true. This is true. The prophecy foretold it. This is true. All is boobies. This is true. Well, that spawn isn't back up.
But I finished my doll. See you guys later.
I'm not finished with mine. Go back upstairs and check.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not you, Showback.
What we could do is we could layer. Here, come over here. Rachel up. That just means there's nothing wrong. I'm an old man. I'm even a feet guy now. I don't know, bro. Feet's been talking to me differently recently. I don't know what's going on with me. Is there anyone that can invite us to layer 2? My grandfather made me some homemade sauerkraut. Aw. I would do anything to have my Oma make me another hard-boiled egg and some leberwurst on some toast. Mama, they all respawn. Can you re-invite me? Yeah, that would be nice, huh? My girlfriend just got a recipe from cinnamon rolls from her great grandma, and I am now stoked. Yeah, I'm envious, bro. I'm jealous, dude. You're gonna have just like
new follower.
Come home and be greeted with love and joy, and then also cinnamon rolls. Yeah, go burn and die. Actually, fuck you. Not fair. Not fair. There's a piece here. My grandma never wrote anything down, but I spent so much time with her in the kitchen. She always said,
Here's the head.
Measure with your heart. Oh,
Come to me.
Aw. You just measure with your heart. I love how we're having a heart-to-heart, and then there's a guy in the chat, and he's like, fasted route 999, no profile picture, following for over a year, 65 total messages, literally just says the most craziest shit. Huh? Neve, you died? Oh, I thought Neve died. V, you died? On my, bro, what is this heart attack bullshit? What is this? I don't know what's I don't even know what I'm looking for. We have a side here. We have a side piece here. Absolute clickbait is crazy. I thought I missed Neve's intro message, and then I just read, I died. Do you guys need this piece?
Do you have all the? You should have all the pieces now. Did you put it together?
Oh. I just needed to click it. Whoops. Wasn't me. Neve is under the Astitute protection of Vindolf. She is immortal. Yeah, I hope so. She doesn't jump around in the lava and fuck around and find out.
Hail to the night.
I need to drop another quest. Sasa Nene. Bro, I just bit into these pomegranate seeds, and then one of the seeds got stuck in between my teeth. Oh my God. Oh no. I want to be under someone's Astitute protection. Yeah, I would love, dude. I would love. What is this? You see that torn scroll? Kill Infiltrator Hamelia and use this key on the mound of dirt behind the Undercroft. I know that summons a couple guys. I think we can do it together. But maybe it's not worth. I guess we just keep on killing. New ailment just dropped. Are you fucking kidding me? New ailment just dropped? I hate this. New ailment just dropped is the craziest comms and the most on-brand thing of this stream, I think, of the decade. Basically has smallpox and fucking praise. Okay, buddy. No, it's so funny. I love it. Elementium bars are a trade good. No. No, you're good. Seed stuck in teeth. One possible side effect, mouth pain. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. All right, can we lock in? Keep this vibes good? The vibes were great. Vibes were great. Why are they not being great anymore? Vibes is great, bro. Vibes are always immaculate when a new ailment drops. I go to the doctor tomorrow. So I will be late to the stream. I'm gonna go live about like 12 o'clock. 12 or 1. The Seed and Teeth saga. I mean, look, it gets you guys invested. That's the whole point of all of it. is to get you guys invested. When a new ailment drops, it's just like another arc. You just came back, Pistol. Okay, now we can start things off. I got my coffee here. Oh. Dude, nothing like a vasodilator into some coffee. On the vasoconstriction, I'm contracting and I'm opening. I'm actually vasopulsating. I'm vasopulsating. I'm vasopulsating, bro. That sounds against DOS. Dude, did you see the VTuber that was getting cracked on stream apparently? She beat me to my dream, bro. Fuck. Wait, no, I don't want to get cracked. Okay, never mind. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. That came out wrong. 2D character getting laid more than you, rip. Yeah, isn't that a joke, dude? When did you release the 12 minutes of non-stop Bunkai? Many years ago. What the fuck, Showbank? Oh.
New follower.
Update the straddle. Codename cracked on stream. Nah, it was 11th. It's been 0 hours since I'm losing sponsorships left and right for you guys. Remember that. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Big boy, big boy, big boy. Careful, 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 careful. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. I'm vasopulsating, bro. I'm vasopulsating, bro. 0 minutes since the last incident. It'll turn around soon. Careful. But I have to go get this worm. 이러다나요. 도스위고서 커라이. Heal us out! Heal us out! Okay, we're gaming. Fofia, fofia, fofia. Pew, 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 pew. Bam, ba, bam, 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 pew, 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 pew. Well, guys, I mean, this is kind of romantic here. We're gonna need to do some scolamisas. We're gonna need to do some scolamisas today. I want to start working on the cadaverous bis. Get my gear out the way and then start being able to build and help other people. Imagine if worms were that big IRL. Oh, dude, I wouldn't need a hinge. What you mean by that, Shoba? What you mean by that? I'm never going outside. Dude, look at this thing, bro. Yo, call me Tremor from the fucking movies, bro. I'm touching the ground, bro. I'm touching the ground, bro. And it's a grub, which means that's a baby. Yeah, them fuckers can get big, dude. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm down for. We're not gonna die, boys. Don't you worry. We are 8 hours into this level. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. I'm now on the other side of the vasodilating. I need more coffee to constrain the blood vessels. Mama, I'm sorry. You've probably heard more diabetical things being in my stream than you've had in your life.
Dude, I was in the army.
Do you have
I've
like
heard it all.
Okay, do you have like a go-to joke?
Who, me? No.
Do you have a joke that you remember that made you laugh?
Yes, but I'm not telling it.
Why? It's not like I'm not going to get sponsored by Blizzard. I already don't do that by myself.
It's a long joke and I can't tell it. I have my 10-year-old in the room.
Okay. Does your little one game?
Yeah, but he's like a Subnautica type.
He's a Subnautica type? Is he enjoying the new one?
Not yet. His graphics card I might need to change.
Aw, you mean he's based? Yeah, maybe it's good to not get him into MMOs. What is this? Diseased. What is this? There's one back there. I want it. There's one back there. I want it. I want it. And I'm feared on my blade flurry. My MMOs, my love for MMOs sparked from my dad. This guy's 60. Oh, whoa. Dude, hell yeah.
Immortal Strike.
My mom and dad did not play video games. Where'd the worm go? The grub, which means it's a baby. My dad got me into Ultimate Online as a kid, and I've been on MMOs ever since. Yeah, that's just badass that you guys had that kind of like entry mode. My mom was just trying to get us off the damn games, bro. But we were very, very fortunate to be able to have Nick and have friends that kind of like got us into these other games.
We need the higher bats.
We need the what?
We need the higher hounds and bats.
Okay,
For
so we need to go
Demon
elsewhere. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like hunting worms and extra killing, so. I'm from that parent team. My son is 26, loves the MMOs because he was raised in front of mom and dad playing WoW together. Mama, you lead the way. Another worm down here. Yeah, my mom was like, get off the damn game. It would have been so different if my mom was about gaming. I think we would have a lot more to connect on too if she was into gaming. So we need to go Slab of Worms, Plague Hounds. So let's go to the left, I think. I think gaming connects, yeah. Gaming does a beautiful job at connecting people together. Whether it's family, friends. I mean, LAN parties over weekends, sleepovers, pizza bites, popsicles in the freezer. Doesn't really matter what game you're playing, man. It could be Fortnite, World of Warcraft, League of Legends. I mean, the game doesn't matter, bro. What matters is the connection. Man, what I do for a LAN party. Dude, come take a vacay, bro. Pull up, weekend. Weekend LAN. Bring a laptop. Weekend LAN. Bunkai weekend LAN party. We go to the beach and LAN party. Hello. Weekend LAN, bro. I'm looking for the dark shadow. The one that calls himself the Dustwing. Nice. All right. A little bit more visual clarity here. Do you want to go back and turn in this quest? It looks like it changed.
We've got we have demon dogs and carrion still to turn in there too.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, we have to go up, and then we have the termites too, huh? Let's get kind of through this chapter. This little leg. We also still need to kill these grubbies. What's up, not sure? I played TBC in a friend's basement every weekend, and we would race our parents to 70. Little weekend at the Showbies. Uh-oh, big boy's coming. Everyone dip to the right, dip to the right. Try to make it through if you can. Okay. Dip to the right. Now slide to the left. Bro, did anyone go to Skate World? Was Skate World a universal childhood memory for people? What the hell is this? Larval acid? I don't think I've ever seen that.
For?
Have you seen that before?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think it's for nature resist gear or something. I don't know.
Nah, dog, that's 813 only. So wait, Skate World, you guys never had this?
Yeah, crafting reagent.
Bro, this was Skate World, bro. This dude, we would take the ball, run up, and put it in the max win and fucking print tickets, dude. And there was laser tag, and you just ball. Go in a circle. You had pizza. Yeah, bro, this was Skate World, dude. Oh my God, Gina. I want to see if there's a reward shop. Yeah, bro, this was the skates. You go pick up the skates. This was like OG date night. Like OG date night, bro. Like OG little roller rink, dude. Anyone else go to roller rinks? You've never been roller skating?
Oh, I used to love skating.
Aw. Meavy, you've been roller skating. It is a lot of fun. And what they would do is they would do like things where everyone would go out on the ring and they would do the cha-cha slide. And so it was like really, really fun because people were obviously like falling on their butts and whatnot. And then what was also really fun about it was they would do limbo, or what is it called? With the they would like
limbo.
lower the bar.
Yep.
Yeah. They would do limbo on the skates. Oh, it was so much fun. And you were the hottest guy if you could get low. All right. It was all about seeing how low can you go for the girls. What's up?
Run!
Do we aggro something? I have a real feel of falling down, which isn't helpful in the roller rink. This is true, but it's not as painful as you think. Yeah, bro, it was all about it, dude. All about it. My moose cells are getting eager. Just slamming Mountain Dew and sprint skating. Oh, yeah, when I'm blue. Slamming the Mountain Dew, bro. The fucking dollar pizza full of microplastics, but we didn't even give a shit, nor did we care. We were just here enjoying life. We weren't dissecting everything, feeling if it was right or wrong. We just did it because we were doing it. Oh. Fucking laser tag. Oh, yeah, dude. I did a cha-cha slab with my niece and nephew over the weekend. It made me miss the skating rink so much, and it makes me feel old. Yeah, I know. We're getting a little older now, guys. We're getting older now. We found the plague demons, or the plague hounds. Let's go to a roller rink and see who can go faster. I'm gonna absolutely smoke your ass. Listen, I didn't play hockey, but I was a fruit booter when I was younger. I loved to rollerblade. I loved rollerblading. I was fast as fuck. I would do the jumps. I would do all that stuff. Not much, but something to show I appreciate your stream. Lisa, you just donated €5. Don't you ever again say it is not much. That is so generous. Don't you ever say that. Thank you so much. Oh my God. It is the meaning, not the amount. Always and forever. It's the meaning, not the amount. Fruit booters. Yeah, W, Lisa. Thank you so much. Fruit boot. Wait, were you a skater too, Shells? Did you do the fruit booting? I can't imagine Neve rollerblading in Manchester with a bunch of British people. Oi, you trying to skate? Oi, girl. Oi, girl, you want to go with a ring with me? You want to go out a little ring with me? Yeah, what the hell is that, dude? And a lot of meaning behind a lot of mounts. There's meaning about all. Oh, of course. Oh, of course, brother. Oh, them itty wheels on your feet. We're so far off now. What the hell? Did someone just take this rich thorium? It's always small thorium. I don't know what is going on, man. Shit is impossible to, like, organically find. Wow. Wow. Das enough. Das enough. Dude. I remember listening to music, let the music play song while skating. Let the music play? What is that one? Let the music play. I mean, going to the roller blink was like fucking Kids Bob. You'd be like, hey now, you're an all-star, get the show on, get paid, and all that is gone. And you'd just be going in circles with your friends, going fast, trying to hit the moves when the girls are going by, shit, like, Yeah, dude, yeah, dude. My ears. Oh, I'm sorry. It's that bad. You like my mating calls. Admit it. Man, someone just messaged me on my phone. What is this shit? It literally says, oh, you can't see it. It says, What the fuck is this emo haircut? Bitch, why are you spending the time? Why are you spending the time? Spending damn time. No, I didn't get extensions. Molly got sick. So maybe next week. But it needs to happen because on the 25th, I get my hair cut. And it's either we clean it up and we continue to grow, or we cut it off and we do some rock style shit. Like, we take a lot of the length off, but we keep it a little flary and sexy. We keep a little play in the back. We cut the sides off, keep the little bangs, but we bring it up a lot. We use a lot of matte clay to kind of bring that rough look, and it's kind of like a modern mod mullet bunkai. I don't know. Little modern mullet, yeah. And then maybe I grow out a mustache and I start doing Ironmans and start recording myself. Buying expensive glasses and running outfits. I'm trying out the demo for the Embers of Uncrowd. Plays a lot like Iris Arc, and I'm excited for the release. Yeah, I don't like the Lost Ark POV. Did you try the one game that Airly was playing? Because I was interested in trying that. But it looks kind of like brainless. It looks like 3-button spam, like dog jump on and just, I don't know, amoeba spam. OnlyFans is the way to go. It would be kind of a vibe to run the OF fan, bro. You know what I'm saying? The OFC. The OFC. What is the Camelot? The Camelot is a new name that was added to the Blizzard files. Fenris is the name for Diablo. This is a new name that was added. We don't know what it means, but it could pertain to Classic Plus. You want to go? Can we go to the town real quick, get the flight path and vendor? I like that. Cool. Nope. I saw the meme the other day. Haircuts hang. Oh, please send it. Yeah. No, it's real. They already also found a heroic and epic edition attached to it as well, and then the Shendorai NPC race or something like that. So they already have your epic and heroic packs for the game added to the file. I don't know traditionally at what point in the development do they already have these things mapped out and made of like, oh yeah, for example, when did this come out for TBC? Like, when did we get the leak on Wowhead that was made for TBC? And in my opinion, I kind of feel like these packs come later when the product is like finished. I also could be on copium. Where did you post it? In general chat or guild? Oh, maybe general chat. Okay. I hate supercuts. Look at what they did to me. Did you show your barber a picture of Sora from Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, bro. That's what I want to look like. Yeah, and I never come out like that. I look botched. Dude, I have some photos. Dude. It's like the first photos on my phone, bro. First photos on my phone. Look at the dude. This guy fucked me up, bro. Bro, look at my face. What is that? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Bro, I walked out and I dapped him up looking like this, bro. And I was like, yo, dude, what's the tip? I got you, dog. Yo, what's that tip, G? I got you. Don't worry about it. That's a young Beck, though, right there. I would kill to have that Obey shirt again. I would fucking kill to have that Obey shirt. Oh my God, I would kill to have that shirt again. That's a young Beck right there, bro. That's like freshman year. I think this is legitimately before. This is legitimately before I went to college. So senior year of high school. This was pre-foursome. What's up, Forbidden Magic? The P Remy for the 2 months. That's gotta be AI. No, dude, this is me. This was pre-Edward Scissorhand. Super wide dye on your current hair with a wash. I don't know, man. I'm kind of over the long hair, guys. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hey, bro, if you're still dealing with the ear thing, best way to get a check is at a pharmacy. They can prescribe you right away if you don't want to go to urgent care. I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. At 11 o'clock, I'm going to the doctor. Well, I don't know. It just doesn't look as good, I feel like. Yeah. Well, the thing is there's two things. If you go to an ENT specialist, for me to get my ears like tested where they do the ringing sound, that wasn't available till July 7th. If I wanted to just go and talk to the doctor, that's tomorrow. So I'm only going to be able to like have the guy put the shit in my ear. It's like going to urgent care essentially. I'll just go tomorrow and do that.
Be careful. Need help? Light bless.
Nice. We're getting so much XP. Get the flight path.
Welcome.
Great to meet you. Safe
Hello.
Can I help you?
Hey there.
Safe travel.
You need something? See you later.
Interesting.
20 plagued hatchlings.
Be seeing you.
Plagued hatchlings. Where's that? Isn't that inside? Skullaments? Yeah. Bro, if we did a Skullaments, it'd be so much.
Careful. Go with honor, friend.
Is that inside? I think that's inside.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Hey there. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
Nice.
Great to meet you.
There's a vendor here on the far corner. Bro, what the fuck am I looking for, bro? I just clicked like 10 things.
See you soon.
First aid. You need an AFK for you? Okay. Hi, Jackie. What can't you escape today? My earrings all the time. There's probably many reasons to why people's ear ring. Yeah, we're going to figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know, guys. I mean, I don't know. Is the hair a vibe? I don't think the hair is a vibe. It just, I don't know. I just need a trim up. Yeah, I don't know. A little shaping, a little root touch up, and some layers. But doesn't layers make things thinner? My shit's already so thin.
How are you?
Right? I'm gonna be looking thin. I guess that's where the hold on. Dude, I feel like there's so much stuff I can delete.
Oh, new follower.
I'm not gonna be bald. Oh yeah, Feist cooked it so hard with the designs. The design is so sick. Wispy, what do you want to do? Maybe it might be time for how do I have 20 quests? I have 20 quests and I feel like they're all nonsense. Surely we can finish the frenzied hangouts and the grubs. Yeah, I think we can. Got me a little dialed in here. Return the Crazed Saber. I think the Crazed Saber is already on the shop still, is it not? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I look at the hair though and I'm like, this shit is just, it's like a flop mop, bro. I don't know. Like maybe I could just do this. Bring this shit to like here. I don't know. Be a lot nicer to have walking around. Shit is kind of like annoying in your face all the time. Yeah, I feel like I'd like the hair a little bit more out of my face. I think I have a really good facial structure and I'm hiding a lot of my face with my current hairstyle.
Talk to me.
And realistically, I just got a fucking... I have a massive forehead, which makes it a little grim to do these type of hairstyles. I typically have to have like way longer hair than needed. House of the Holy, look at this guy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but does this guy have a recolor of Wrath? Yeah, this guy has a pink color of Wrath.
You need something?
What is the Brotherhood of the Light? Well, we are all members of the Argent Dawn at the core. Members of the Argent Dawn that aren't held in check by morals, guilt, and the useless human emotion. Consider us Scarlet Crusade minus the stupidity, lack of leadership, and blind zealotry. Don't let the Scarlet Commander tell you otherwise. And don't let Tyrosus know I said that. It would be terrible shame if I had to brutally maim him should a brawl break out. Is this a serious question? You really don't know? If you're the cowardly sort, afraid to get their hands too dirty, you will find the dark iron scraps on the creatures in the burning steppes in Searing Gorge. If you're bloodthirsty adventuring type, the dungeon, the Blackrock Spire, and depths hold quite a large supply of these scraps.
What can I do?
I just deleted those scraps.
See you around.
Fuck.
Be careful.
You want to be a quest writer? Aw, that's cute. Quest writing must be so badass. Where we at, Grubby? I mean, Wispy. I think we can drop into this pit and there's a bunch of grubs. Nope, those are just oozes. Dude, being a quest writer must be badass. I could see that being a pretty cool job. Where are the ghouls? Grubs and ooze. Grubs and ooze. There's one. Dude, that's 59, bro. I don't know if we should be here and do this, bro. Wispy, I don't know, man. Maybe we go back over do something else. I don't know, bro. I think we should go back and do something else. If we're here with 3, I think that's fine. Petition for Showback voice acting and some of the classified NPCs. Ideally some sus night up with the quest 9 fighting about love and Azeroth. Oh, and sneaking a bunkai in the dialogue. What's up, brother? It'd be my favorite quest chain. Maybe they put me in the game.
Need something? Safe travels. See you
I think it'd be a good idea if we go do Silithus, maybe.
See you later.
I think maybe we go do Silithus. I want to go turn in this. Fuck.
Was it the hounds that were 59?
Yeah, those frenzied hounds up there, it's gonna be pretty sexy.
I see. Okay. I mean, we can see the grubs, right? And then...
well, we could leave the grubs and come back and go do Silithus. How many quests do you have?
I'm down for whatever, honestly. Like, Silithus is pretty...
Silithus says 55. We could go do those.
That sounds good.
Okay. I'm going to fly to Ungoro Crater. I'm going to fly to Ungoro Crater. Meet me there.
Sure.
I am honored.
Who's this? Nymeria. Wispy voice detected. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, little baby gnome?
Good luck, friend.
The climax of the quest line is Shobek making the leap. I spent more time learning the lore too. The addiction of handing in quests and getting XP items makes me go fast. Neve, there's an add-on that will read out the quests to you. So even though you're blasting, it'll finish the dialogue of the quest. I think it's actually pretty cool. I think it's called voice lines. Is it not, chat? Is it called voice lines or voiceover? Voiceover. Yep. So now we're going to fly and go do Silithus. Mama comes back, and then we do Eastern Plaguelands with her again. Half my hair is kinky, and the other half is really loose curly. My hair has no consistency. What the hell are these comms, Issa? Hair is kinky? What does kinky hair mean? Sounds good, Mama. Let me know when you get back. We'll fly back over and finish Western Plaguelands with you, or Eastern. We definitely need you if we're gonna go north. It's just like too spooky. Hey, Lobby, what's up, brother? How we doing? 110 stream streak. It kinks. It's tight curls. Is it actually the comms for girls' hair?
I've got the Silithus flight path, by the way, if you want to just fly there.
There's a quest at the start of Ungoro that I want to get in.
Okay.
Men have kinky hair too. We do. Yeah, I don't know what the comms are, but I'm hitting the midday crash. So just it definitely looks like an improvement over Dark and Darker, but Dark and Darker felt more fun to play and felt cooler to play. Yeah, I'm like the mid-afternoon eep, dude. Like I could so rip like a 20, 30-minute nap. Ooh. Do some jumping jacks. Oh, I could do some squats. Feel good. Feel fucking locked in, dude. Boy, if you don't lower that squat to the ground, what the fuck you want me to? What are you asking for me to do? What are you?
Oh, new follower.
No shot, my guy. No shot, my guy. I fucking sit all day for you all. I sit all day for you guys. That was good work. That was good work right there, bro. What are y'all talking about? Someone clip that shit. You guys are trolling me. That was good work, good blood flow. That was good work, good blood flow. I mean, they're saying it's ass, but I think they're just gaslighting. Kind of did wake me up, though. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, stop quoting me and just clip. I need to see it. I need to see what we got to work on. I'll go and do another one. Yo, Cloney with the 30 months. 30 months. 30 months. Wow. Lower your ass to your knee level. Girl, what do you want? How about you come show me? How about you come critique this form in person? How about you guide my hips? Alexa, critique his form. All right, Bubba, thank you. Let's see what you guys are talking about, bro. Chat's always on some wild shit. This is great. I don't see the problem here. Ooh. Ooh, shit. So I'm seeing a lot of like So first we need to address what the fuck is going on here and why did I actually just shit, girls on my quest, come turn me in. I got some XP at the end of it. And this is a long chain. You don't need no rep though. We might need a party. It's gonna be hard to solo, but I think you can do it. Oh my God. Jesus. No one does like the Bunkai, I'm gonna tell you that right now. No one does. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get another rerun. All right. Okay. All right. That was good. That was good. Lower. Like. Ooh, sub snap. Ooh. 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 Yo, some cracked in that right knee. New ailment on the right side. New ailment just dropped. Oh, girls, I need massages. Girls, I need all the girls. Every single like one girl here, other girl on this side. Hey, take care of me. Chad, is one arm more bigger than the other? What the hell is this? This is my right hand. This is my ailment arm. Is it swollen? Ugh.
Oh, new follower.
Arm different sizes. Okay, bro. But you got some 6'3" beef daddy. Ah, yes, the effects of the Gunjutsu. All right, so you know what? You guys y'all lost the privilege of seeing the squats. I'm gonna do some jumping jacks. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. My shit's cracking though. My entire body is cracking. He's just counting. I'm just counting. Is that a monkey? Not a monkey. Oh. Bro, my tricep hurts so bad for some reason. Oh, these ailments. 1, 2, 1, 2. I was hitting this, bro. You guys are all talking shit. I was hitting this, bro. 1, 2. Ooh, 1. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. What's up? What kind of balance is that? Working on it? You don't got to be great to start, but you got to start to be great, baby. That's what I always say. Hey, that's what I always say now, baby. I think my monitor is too low, and I think I need to raise it up a little bit. I need Nick to come downstairs. You got to get yourself a personal trainer, my guy. Any girls want to personally train me? Get me all nimble? Hey, Showback, I came across your YouTube shorts and I really enjoy your content. You got me back into Classic WoW. Keep it up. Mr. Donut Bunkai. That miracle worker, not an APT. Oh, okay. So you're saying it's a mirror. I need a miracle worker, huh? Really? What the fuck is this? Is this the vibe?
Oh, new follower.
I don't know anymore. Just get it out my face. All right, we have to run over here real quick. Is there anyone else that wants to join us? We're gonna go do Silithus. Anyone want to group up and get some syphilis? Let me know. Rukia from Bleach here. If I have black hair, right? Pay respects to my corpse. I will, Cindy. Who's trying to get some syphilis with a bunkai? Who's trying to get some syphilis with a bunkai? Who's trying to group up and get some syphilis? Tuesday afternoon. What are we saying? Blizzard is out. Blizzard's gone. Hey, girl, you looking very resembling Zakura about a bunkai. That's what I'll be saying, bro. That is what I be saying. All right, I'm feeling better. Those squats kind of banger. I do need to tinkle. We're going to do a tinkle break when I get up there. For a brief second, he had a single central bang hanging over his nose. I mean, I can go back to that if did it look good? I'll coach you for free. I want to get my hair like Yugi Moto with 5 locks in the front and an afro in the back. Yeah, I thought I was going to look like an elven lord. But maybe it would have looked cool if I had hair like down here and shit. And the extensions, like, maybe I just need more length. Like, maybe I need to, I need the elf length. I'm missing the elf length. Wait a second. Can you run Sands in hardcore to get rank 14? I love your post hair salon crash outs. They are bis.
Greetings. Good luck, friend. Go in peace.
Nice. I've never even done this quest in my life. Okay, guys, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Fellowship is the best one. None may challenge the Shobi bugs. All right.
Oh, new follower.
Guys, I found my all-time favorite chips. The Siesta 3 cheese. This is it. It's the winner. Hey, George. Mental breakdown at eating said chips incoming about 3 hours, ladies and gentlemen. What's up,
Flying to
Gio?
town, I'll run back to you.
I'm coming right now to you, Wispy.
Go.
Oh, new follower.
What does that quest do?
Huh?
What's the quest you just got?
It is a chain. The spirits of the south wind.
Might have to share it with me. I see it on my map, so.
I don't know if I can, but I'll try. I'm not gonna have a meltdown. You deserve those chips for doing your 3 squats. See, thank you, Neve. Maybe. Instead of ragging on me, you should say, hey, Showbeck, you did those squats. You earned that today. Is that enough carbs and proteins? Hell no. But it's full of happiness. The Neve speedrun from mod to Showbeck's biggest op has to be studied. If only you knew. Whoa. Nice. Nice.
Do you think Cindy's body is around here somewhere?
Probably on the other side. Yep. Let me see if I can share.
My quest looks full. Go now.
Nice.
Yes. Sick.
I'm imagining Cindy's body is on the other side. Well, this way. I forgot the Dukes of Hydrak quest. Where's that? Give me a second, Florum. It's an Ajara. Son of a bitch. Is it this? Oh, yeah, bro. Wispy. Should we go get this quest? It'd be pretty important.
Yeah, or we could double back for it later, I guess, but I'm happy with either.
Well, Which one should we do?
The Scorpion one, pretty easy.
Hold on. Actually, I have
It's
an
like
idea.
some beast killing.
I have an idea. Slash who? Syphilis. Not ideal.
What's the one in Azora?
There's a
Storm and
mage
some
in
rum- Oh, I
Ungrown
know the
Crater.
one I mean.
We could get ported. I'll go grab it and bring it to y'all. Oh, Donzo is going to go bring it. Oh my God. Dude, he's going to go bring it to us. Okay, this is even better.
Sick.
So then now what we can do is we can go, let's go cry on Cindy's body.
Yeah, I didn't spoil it. It sounds like it's where you're going now.
Yeah. And we have to kill these guys anyways. Cindy's body. She was AFK dead here. They're sneaky. I remember you went on an MMO conquest a few months ago playing so many different MMOs. Is there anything you learned from it or that you remember dearly? Oh my God, I remembered so much. I will tell you everything that I've learned. So, about last year, some of you guys don't know this, but about last year, I went on a journey and I tried all the MMOs again. The journey started off with RuneScape. And RuneScape showed me the beauty of horizontal gameplay with hardcore Iron Man mode, which means no trading, which means whenever you're playing the game, you and everything that you do in the game matters. And every step that you take is a step that you've taken. And every item that drops, it has to drop for you or you have to earn it. Everything is earned. And what I've learned through that gameplay style is that is now allowing us to go back to just playing the game, not sweating the game or beating the game. So RuneScape taught me the beauty in just playing the game again and having fun in the game, bringing meaning back to items and quests, and that feeling of looking up a video or a wiki and looking up and reading things and then you having to go and do it. And not being able to use these tools and being able to expedite and be able to skip or whatever it may be, just really just you earning the item, earning the quest, earning the achievement. And I learned that. And then also I learned the importance alongside that in having an incredibly fleshed out profession system and how the professions in the game help sculpt the world and the gameplay for a player, especially when it is Iron Man or self-found. So RuneScape taught me the importance of that feeling of really earning something through sometimes really hard, tough challenges like getting a fire cape. I didn't get the lava cape, but you can do that. And then all the steps that it would take for you to get to that goal and earning all of that and that feeling of accomplishment. And then having, again, the world of professions sculpt the game and having players be able to sink their teeth into these professions. RuneScape professions are amazing. And the reward of a skill cape or a helmet to show off and flex your achievements that you did and earned. Then after that, I went to New World for a small period of time. New World was fantastic because New World was kind of the bread and butter, the epitome, if you will, of RPG combat. And New World which was a short arc. Also, I'm gonna join into Guild Wars because they both kind of taught me the same thing, is dodge rolling or iframing in the game is incredibly important. It's important because it changes the dynamic of the game and opens up a unrepetitive feeling type gameplay when you PvP. When you do WoW Arena and TBC or some other things like in maybe retail, things can become structured pretty easily. However, when you add the stamina and the iframing, this creates a very different type of gameplay, even when the match is the same matchup. The duel will never be the same because of timing, intuition, player decision, and just feeling that moment. It's the intuitiveness, right? It's just feeling connected. I really believe the RPG aspect of gameplay is the future for MMOs, and I learned that World of Warcraft's tab targeting is no longer king. It was king in the earlier eras when we didn't develop the skills and the muscle memory of being able to be really, really good on mouse and keyboard. Now that we are so good at mouse and keyboard, the gameplay of traditional tab target becomes just mastering a sequence, looking up someone else being able to do something, and just copying their cooldown rotation quite literally for verbatim. So I learned with Guild Wars 2 and New World that this dodging and iframing RPG aspect of the game is actually a superior when in conjunction with aiming and slight tab targeting. Pulling kind of all three together creates the holy trinity, if you will, of combat. And then Guild Wars also taught something to me that was completely separate. Guild Wars also showed me, and I guess somewhat of New World, but Guild Wars did a better job of execution, is the influence of the weapon that you use pertaining to your class, and that you being able to pick a class and then choosing a weapon that will augment the class even further for you to deep dive into the fantasy archetype of your dreams. What this does is it creates a one-to-one connection of you and your character and allows for you to fall way more deeper in love with your playstyle, your character identity, and everything, your immersion, because now you're playing something that kind of feels like, you can't really describe it, but it just feels like you. And having a way to change your class that you play, so like Rogue, and having dagger, sword, mace, or fist weapon really change things up when it comes to your abilities and your class kit was fucking phenomenal. And that was kind of like the full world tour of the going through and playing a lot of the MMOs. It's like World of Warcraft Classic has the best, hands down, questing in any game, right? No flying mounts, beautiful world, poppy micro zones, fantastic music, really good questing. And then you have RuneScape with its professions, horizontal gameplay, and having the professions help support and sculpt the world. So imagine Classic WoW with profession influence like RuneScape. Oh, wow. And then you take New World and Guild Wars with their ARPG, their action combat RPG elements, and their weapon type fantasies, being able to augment your class even further to an actual this plays a big role in influence and people can be able to choose that identity. I feel like that is now starting to shape, in my mind, what I view as, in my opinion, the perfect MMO. So I was able to grab bits and pieces from doing the world tour, and each game has their flaws, right? RuneScape has its flaws. RuneScape, in my opinion, whenever you get past QuestCape, it becomes an incredibly, I don't want to say the word repetitive. However, you have to do a ton of boss kills. There's no weekly lockout. You can do Molten Core as much as you want. You might have to do Molten Core 1,000 times before you get your full tier set, which may take you months. And then it's like, okay, I got my full tier set. Now it's time to go do another 1,000 runs for tier 2. And I didn't necessarily like that style of gameplay. I didn't like the true freedom of being able to go spam this thing effortlessly when it comes to getting the best gear in the game. I kind of like how WoW does a little bit of a separate where you can spam dungeons, but the raids might just be once a week. Kind of builds up that little hype thing. So I didn't like that in RuneScape, and that was kind of a big thing for me. I just felt like it was just the next KC chase, and KC means kill count. So it's like, how many spiders do I kill until I get a Crow Blade? Now I did that. Now I go kill these orc guys until I get a T-Boo's Blazing Longsword. So I didn't necessarily like that. And then the PvP lacked, and I didn't like Death Dot in PvP. I liked everything else, and I liked the trinity of gear swapping, and I felt that was fine. But I did not like Death Dotting. Guild Wars 2, fantastic world, but I think a little too influential with mounts. I wish mounts didn't have jumping and all these other intricacies. I wish it was just standard, hey, here's the mount, go a little bit more faster. Especially I didn't like flying. Guild Wars 2 PvP was phenomenal, but then they added hero specs, causing you to kind of have a League of Legends-esque ultimate where you can kind of fuck people up a little bit too fast. And then when you get knocked, you can quite literally stun people when you're down. And I didn't like these things. And for me, that was out. And also, too, sometimes there wasn't enough chase items. I think the chase items in the game are kind of behind item shop mostly. It really is about buying the items with the currency and just chasing these kind of traditional legendary chase items. But if you're not really interested in that MOG, there really isn't anything for you to chase. And that kind of left me a little bit. And then World v. World felt a little bit too much Death Dotty. It feels like this kind of open world where some of the zones aren't necessarily critical for people to move forward. It's just large landscape. Oh, hey, someone took this. That just means someone's over there. Let's go over there and kill so we can draw people towards that zone. And then it's just death dotting and passive healing buffs and whatnot. So there's some issues there with actually trying to create compelling world PvP. Not to say it never happens. Zyke, sorry for the pass. But that was another reason why I went out. So each game that I played showed me things that I liked. And I now know why that is kind of like a big reason why their MMOs were super successful. Because each MMO right now, you have to look at it as like a dominoes. Each MMO right now, as a standalone, hits 1 to 3 of the dominoes. But no MMO takes all the dominoes and then hits them all, as well as add a whole new domino to the set. So that's why MMOs are in a weird spot, because every MMO is hitting a few of the dominoes, and they're all different dominoes better than the other MMO. But no MMO is bringing what makes all the MMOs great in their own unique way, bringing that together, and then from there, also asking the question, how do we also evolve this shit and add more dominoes to the stack? So when this shit fucking launches, all of them line up in a row, you have a beautiful domino effect, and then you have the next generational MMO. It was an amazing learning experience, ballsy as hell to go and do. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. That's my rant. That's my rant. Sorry, I had to get it all out because I get super dyslexic. I can't stop midway. Yeah, each MMO has some really good iconic shit, man. I think like ESO has incredible like solo dungeon delving. And I kind of do like the prestiging. You do have prestiging in a way in ESO. And I haven't played the game in a very long time, so I can't really speak too much on it. I do think the World v. World is probably better than ESO, better than Guild Wars. I think ESO's World v. World BG is a lot more into that kind of like, it can be large scale, it can be small scale. You can definitely get small scale in Guild Wars. Don't come for my throat. Trust me. I mean, I was going for the 1v1s. I like New World's Professions and Gathering. New World did a great job at auditorially creating the immersion with Professions, but failed to actually create a concrete professional system. And I think New World needed dynamic nodes, meaning they don't spawn in the same place. People could just farm the same area and just go and get the same resources. Resources need to be rare, and they need to be keeping the player guessing no matter where they are in the world. It shouldn't ever be just like, oh yeah, this zone drops this, just go there. Like, no, you need to be traveling around everywhere, because if people are going everywhere, they're always interweaving with everyone, and it creates the whole world to come offline and prevents the bottlenecking. Never played Star Wars Old Republic. Never played that one. What was my favorite expansion? Classic WoW. Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation was a game that truly showed that can you see a quest in Blastlands? Pretty squabble.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, petty squabble. Do we need to go there? Look at all that XP. Holy crap.
I don't actually see that. Wait, petty squabble.
Do we need to go there for the Duke quest? That's my Demon Hunter chain quest. Oh shit, we can do that for sure. Never played Diablo too much. I just don't like the inability to use QWE or WSAD for movement. And I also don't like everything being AoE killed. Baginator, Broomy. Never played Albion. Never played Albion. It's not shareable. We can head out over there in a little bit. Prozac, they found a new game added to the files for Blizzard called Camelot. Fenris is codename for Diablo. So Camelot, they're thinking, is Classic Plus, and they found a heroic and epic thing also attached to it, meaning it is an expansion of some sort with a heroic and epic pack for pre-order. ARPGs used to be more like MMOs. Now they're just building simulators and seizure inducing. Yes, most people pretty much just go fucking seizure inducing and AFK building stuff. And the problem with building your own house and stuff like that, it's so self-isolating and it kills the entire reason of playing an MMO. If you have any, like, I understand player housing is great and I understand it probably brings people together in some which way or another, but like, you don't want any sort of like player housing and player building in the MMO. Like, you just don't want to. You need to make sure that your PvE content and your PvP content and your world building and your exploration and your questing and your gear acquisition and how your build feels into plays and all of that, that is what matters in an MMO. And if you put player housing in your game, it just tells me that your game is not strong enough. Like, the foundational pillars of the game are not strong enough for them to hold. So you need to give someone something else to do that's completely separate and separated from the entire gaming experience. And that gaming experience, which, yes, you can invite people to your home, and yes, you can have events in your home. However, that is still self-isolating, and you're isolating yourselves away from the world and everything else. Like, for example, if people are building a house, they're not queuing arena. If a guild wants to do a guild event, they're not queuing arena. They're not queuing BGs. They're not going and running over to mythics or dungeons or raids. And that means there's less world PvP and friction and guild drama and all of this world living and existing and people seeing you fly by and everything. It's just, no, I'm in my little guild hall. I'm doing this. Isn't solo self found isolating by definition? No, it is absolutely the complete opposite, because you can't do things by yourself. However, you can't, if anything, normal playing is more isolating than self-found, because self-found, you need to do everything with people, because you can't just go to the auction house. You can't. You need to do things with people. It is actually the complete opposite of self-isolating. Complete opposite. Complete opposite. It's also celebrating others and their achievements and upgrades. Every single piece of gear matters. You can't just level up your profession alone. You have to go out in the world and level it up. If you're going to be doing something out in the zones and someone is a herblore and you're a miner, yo, what's up, dude? You want to go run around the world together? Because we can now both benefit being out in the world and doing Dreamfoil and Small Thorium. Like, dude, you would just go and buy it from the auction house. Everything is bought. Everything is expedited. Everything is more self-interest. What do I need to do? What do I need to do and just go and complete it? You don't talk to anyone at the auction house. You just go to the auction house and you buy. You just buy and go on your way. Self-found is the real deal. And if you don't think that what I'm saying is true, level to 60 then. Level to 60, and I tell you right now, your entire opinion will change. The same way people will say Iron Man and RuneScape is not self-isolating at all. Iron Man and RuneScape is probably the most uniting gameplay because you're finally stopped. You're slowing things down. You're slowing things down so much that you're forced to interact with people. When you're all full gears ahead, bro, you're not slowing down for anybody. I'm gonna buy my gold, I'm gonna buy my mount, I'm gonna buy my this, I'm gonna buy my that, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get that. Boom, bang, bop. I bought my leveling guide. I bought my gold. I'm ready to fucking rock and roll, bro. Who the fuck am I stopping for? I ain't stopping for nobody, brother. I'm fucking ready to blast, bro. When the focus is on the players and not the raid schedule, game is a lot more fun for everybody. Self-found can be played very socially. Solo self-found can be basically played alone on your own client.
That's pretty cool. Intellect stamina bow.
Yeah.
Who would use that then? A hunter, I guess. Like.
I've gotten like 6 guns to drop with stats, and none of them have been agility, strength, or agility and stamina. So the thing is that it really comes down to self-found is actually way more inclusive in playing the game. It's just way more inclusive. It's just way more. And if you don't see it, you just got to take my word for it. Come and give it a try. And I promise you, you'll fall in love. So I finally completed the CG at 511 KC. Pouring one out. Oh my god, dog. That's a lot of kills, brother. Congrats, Prozac. Congrats. Say Trudro, I got this, bro. Could I use that? Yeah, that's the big boy one, too, from Dire Maul. That's a dangerous boss to kill. People die on that one all the time. You're changing the culture of the game for the better, bro. I mean, we're trying to. We're doing it every single day here. We're doing it little by little every single day. So, yes, the world tour of MMOs was it was an incredible learning experience, and I had a great time. Yeah, not this guild. We don't die. That was a spider, right? Yeah, we have 2 over here. Careful, there's like invisible elites we got to be watchful for. This hive is dangerous. This is hardcore. So we have a lot of fun. And, yeah, I just think trading is the secret sauce. Trading is the secret sauce. Aw, Gwendolina. Gwendolina. The hamster princess. You favor me with a raid. Yoko Sobankai. It is the hamster princess. Yoko Sobankai.
Oh, new follower.
Me. How we doing, everybody? Look at the bars and look at the level. 3 left, guys. We're coming up to 3 levels left. How crazy is that? Sorry to ask, but what is Self-Found? Self-Found is a game mode that they added to hardcore World of Warcraft Classic, where it makes you not able to trade with other players, use the mailbox or the auction house. What this does is it does isolate you entirely from you being able to interact with any influence from other players. However, from the first sight, it looks self-isolating, but once you cut off that ability, you're not cutting off communication, and you're also not cutting off reliance and dependency. And what you'll find is when you're going throughout the game, when you're playing self-found, is that everyone is cut off from this communication, right? No one can trade. But since no one can trade and we all need different things, we have to do things together. We got to do things all together. And from there, that is where the magic happens. Because when a green drops or a blue and you're doing a quest together, you can't just go buy that blue from the auction house. No, that blue was chosen by a loon to drop for you. And when that blue drops and you can't use it, but someone else in the party can, they're going to be on top of the world. Every drop feels more exciting. Every quest turn in feels more challenging. And now you're starting to begin to remember the people you're running into on the server, questing with. And then because, again, you can't trade. You can't trade. You can't trade. You can't give in to temptations. There's no bots running around. There's nothing. You can't trade. Bots have no power here. There's no temptation for gold buying. You just can't. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Not the Rick James. Watch out. We got a tornado coming in behind you. You might get it.
Thanks.
Up nice.
Oh, new follower.
So it's a beautiful thing. We're probably gonna get 3 here. Careful. Bro, this guy is just fucking around and finding out. Wonder what this loop this guy wants to do. Hi, Chloe.
Did they drop magic dust?
No, not these guys. Magic dust is only in Westfall. Ow. Ow. W music, baby. So, like, if a crow blade drops, you know how epic it is to get a crow blade? You know how epic it is to get, like, a blue? Check this out. Yeah, that's right. Deep Fury Bracers. One of the best in slot PvE bracers. 15 agility, 4 stamina, 4 strength. This was a BOE world drop in a group. This will be, no, I've gotten to 60 before in hardcore. This will be my first self-found, and this will be my first ever 60 leveled without a guide. No Joannas, no Zygorg, and no rested XP. My first ever 90% natty 1 to 60. Yeah, we got a BOE necklace. Mama got it. The Lay of Lilies.
I'm still waiting for the warden stuff. Get armor and stamina. Let's go good. Oh shit, this guy.
Yeah, well, you're good. We're here. We'll kill it.
Oh, new follower.
If I got the warden stuff, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to do a lot of runs. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're going to see some cool-ass epics. I would like to see people get some epics from Upper Blackrock Spire. We gotten a few Fell Strikers, a Carapace already. I would like to see some cool stuff like that. People bringing in, like, epics to the raid. I feel like it'd be so badass.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm getting head eyes by naked players scabs, and you guys are just playing WoW. What's going on? What's that? Is that Escape from Tarkov? What's up, Lily? Thank you, Breezy. Thank you guys for the follows. Well, if you want to ever come play, dude, we're already here. You know where to find us. We're just gaming, bro. We're sweating, having fun. We're going full try hard on having fun. Like, that's literally what we're doing. We are full on sweating, 99 parsing, having fun. That, like, we're not focused on anything else other than just sweating, having fun. True MMO style.
It's such a good way to put it. Like min-maxing fun.
We are min-maxing the fun, bro. We are min-maxing fun right now. I was your 3 healers back in the day. Back in the day? How long back in the day? I miss Elitist Showback. I don't mean to spam the question, but curious, what are your thoughts on long-term for this guild found, like progressing past MC part? Are you a proponent of that or fully committed to SF for the duration? I'm fully committed to SF for the duration. Yeah, we're not dropping SF for sure, no way. Foreseeable future, I have no idea. I mean, with the Camelot leak, we could be getting World of Warcraft in 4 months. We could be getting Classic Plus in 4 months. I don't know. I missed the 200 viewer Andy. Seas of Discovery crash out daily at the Blizzard. What a time, Marino. What a time. What is the best mid-max strategy for maximum fun? Log in. First thing you do is say hello everyone to the guild. Search in your guild roster who is in your zone and similar level. Message them saying if they wanted a quest together. After they say yes, then you fucking rip a Discord session. And there you go, bro. You, sir, are literally fucking peak gaming, dude. Doesn't get any better than that. Really just doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, new follow.
I missed squatting Showback from an hour ago. Yeah, I bet you did like that caboose. You like that shit when it pulsated? Yeah, you like my muscles when they expand and contract? Caboose. I missed it. Bang. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. Can I send you a bunch of British snacks? What would be a bunch of British snacks?
Like Hombears.
My wife thinks I'm watching an OnlyFans stream. Now chill with that towel, bro. Shit. Why don't you tell her
Get a
it is?
Freddo.
What's up with it? Wait, Wispy, what's up with Frodo?
There's like a chocolate called Freddo, and it's a chocolate like frog, basically.
Really?
That's quite English. Can't think.
Why is Twix? Why is Twix a British thing? Jellied eels? What the fuck are you guys eating over there? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. This sounds so stupid.
Right? Jelly eels is from like Victorian times.
Yo, sub goal? Yo, sub goal? Yo, sub goal? Oh.
I think the story behind this is River Thames used to be full of eels for whatever reason.
There was a river and it was just full of eels, so they would just do jelly and eels.
The River Thames, the one in London, used to be like full of eels, so they started making jellied eels.
But why the fuck would they make jelly with eels? Why not just like fucking fry the eels with like some paprika and cayenne pepper?
That honestly sounds like a lot better than jellied eels already.
I mean, jellied eels sounds like absolute ass. That shit sounds miserable. But like, I'm gonna go vendor real quick. It's the juice they make because they lasted back in the day. Oh. Jesus, bro. That was, yeah, that's kind of gross, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe that's our first meal, Neve. So this wants you to slay 20 dredge crushers. Okay.
Well met.
You gotta come to UK and have some Nando's, like a cheeky Nando's.
What's a cheeky Nando?
It's basically like a chicken shop that's like quite quintessentially English.
Wait. So it's a chicken chop, quite. What is it? What did you say? It was quite what?
It's quintessentially English.
It's quintessentially, baby. So it's a chicken chop that's quintessentially English, bro. It's the epitome, the quintessentially, baby. It's sensational. It's a cheeky Nando. Wait, what's a fucking cheeky
really
Nando? What's a
You go in and you have like
Nando?
really spicy chicken. You put on like the black spicy. It's got like a skull on the bottom, and you on the bottle, and you have like some super spicy chicken, and then you have like spicy rice, and then you have like spicy fries.
Fucking cheeky Nando's explained. In it.
You can have like come get like the spiciest chicken and just have like a whole experience in a Nando's.
Let's smash it. Fuck, man, I love it, dude. Wait, where's Manchester? Christ. You're in fuck all north, yeah?
Oh, new follower.
Uh-huh. Okay. Is that like Adidas? You guys browsing the Adidas? I like at the spoons, like restaurants, calling the restaurant the spoons, man. Like you're checking out that new tracky, yeah? On the Adidas new drop, and you're like, fuck, man, I'm kind of like hungry, yeah? Fuck, man, wish we want to get the spoons in here. Okay. Is Weatherspoons like soccer, like a local soccer pub? So you can like watch the game or something?
It's basically like the cheapest of the cheap pub. Like you go to get like the cheapest drinks and like the cheapest food, and everyone just calls it like spoons.
Well, I want to see. Man, hold on. Cheeky Nando's. Well, this is what we were just watching. Is this how I sound, Neve? Boy, this place looks nice. So that's what it is. Not that much sauce on the fries, innit? That's a low tip right there, innit? That's low tip. Wait, you don't tip in England? Do you tip in England? What the fuck? Why is this the number 3 fucking search on Cheeky Nando's? How in the hell? What the fuck is that? No way. I can see that. So it's your Chick-fil-A.
Actually have Chick-fil-A as well here. It's like only 1 or 2.
No way. Chick-fil-A in England. Oh, yeah,
Pretty
dude.
sure I've seen that.
Bro, this is how it is, by the way. I want you to know, this is how it is in the
Oh,
drive-thru
new follow-up.
any fucking day of the week at Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A drive-thru is chaos, dog. Yeah, not Sunday. Yup. Yo, the waffle fries though, innit? Chick-fil-A burger. Yeah, we got the burger.
It's Australian.
Oh, fuck. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Close enough.
Close enough. Am I safe in game? Yeah, we're good. All right, let's go back out. Cheeky Nando. Someone needs to name a character called Cheeky Nando. We have to go south, or east, kill these tortured souls. And release them. Release them from the pain. Four bars from 57, ladies and gentlemen.
Hail to the night.
4 bars. Yo, what up, Yasha? There was a leak today on Twitter with codename Camelot. There's already an epic and a heroic pack attached, and the Shendor Rai as an NPC or potential playable race. And everyone's thinking it's for Classic Plus. Yeah, Jackie, the Shendor Rai. C+ next week, confirmed. Could be confirmed a little sooner than anticipated, ABEC, which I'm pretty hyped about. It does complicate some of the goals, but I feel like we just still go after the goals that we want to go towards. And if we quit early, it's whatever we quit early. And what I mean by that is, like, if we go for Winter Spring and Thunder Fury and we're all ready to go and locked and loaded, then, like, hey, Classic Plus comes out a lot earlier. It's like, all right, well, we didn't get it, but we were close, and If I have 2 bindings, I'm definitely logging on every day making it. What the fuck is a Shendorai? People are talking about it's going to be a combination of highborn elves. The Shendorai are the elves that didn't travel over something something. Someone was talking about it earlier today. If it's 2 years, Delph, we're all screwed. If it's 2 years, we're all screwed. 6 months, we're still fucking screwed.
New follower.
4 months, we're holding on for dear life. 3 months, that's all I got left in me. The Shendral is a group of Highborn that stayed in Elder Thalas. Yes, that's what you guys were saying. 54 thieving. Nice, dude. Shoot. I assume you saw the timeline. No, what timeline? What the fuck? There's a Twitter post timeline. Send it. Me. Careful, Wispy. Let's get to the road. Get to the road.
I'll watch you, it's fine. Oh, we are right on like where the patrols.
Oh shit.
Like if we just go north a tiny bit, we'll be fine. We're like standing on the patrol line. I'll just shout at you if something happens.
We're fucked. We're so fucked if this is real. Midnight, the last Titan.
It's like a Google Sheets.
Arthas ARPG. This looks pretty solid. This looks pretty crazy. I don't know how they get this leak though. Why is this in the past? Why did they put Kata here? Arcade, CN Mobile, RTS, Classic / Camelot. Is this standard for like a project manager thing to do things inside this? I don't know. Why wouldn't it start here? Yeah, do you see this Classic Fresh TBC? MOP? Why does it say MOP TBC? 2025. That means Wrath is still happening. 2026 Q3, brother? What the fuck? This is heartbreaking because that means they're just trying to run it again. Classic Fresh TBC again. Oh, 2020. Wait, we're in the year 2026. We're in the year 2026. Guys, we're in the year 2026. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, I get it. I thought this was fucking 2027 Q3. Oh! Camelot. More like I came a lot. Guys, I came a lot. I have to get off camera. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, is this real though? 0 days since the last incident. It's 1.6 version of WoW that is being data mined. Wait, what's 1.6 version? Is 1.6 TBC? .6 means it's built off vanilla. Vanilla is 1.12. Q3. Yeah, no, look, guys, I told you this is the first earliest BlizzCon in World of Warcraft's history. We're getting it at the end. Did I see Asmodeus' new hardcore challenge? If this is true, this is the perfect setup for us because that means we have 4 months to get everyone to Molten Core. We have 4 months of fun. I can do 4 months. Why do you do it like that? Bro, I want to do fucking chat locked. Sorry, Wispy.
It's fine.
I do this already? Highest level 16. What is this? Gouda. Fucking diabolical. What does Kyo Fra mean? No other toppings is fucking gross. I think that's worthy of a level. See? And Matt, and this is fun. Is this pushing Biss? Is this pushing Biss? This isn't pushing Biss. I don't know if I can watch 18 minutes of Asmodeus doing chat locked. But that's fucking crazy if we actually are getting it this soon. But what makes no sense is why are they doing classic fresh still? It means bro bye. How do you speak all these languages? There's a leak. Camelot Q3 2026. Which we're getting an early. We are getting an early BlizzCon in early September. The first one and the earliest one ever. I think they're ghost dropping Camelot in November. Which means this is right perfect. But how would you take a picture of this? S-Fan took it, what the hell? We don't know if Camelot's real or not. This is Ice Age soundtrack riff. This is the best we got, though. Yeah, Witchy, I need to buy a ticket. And I need to submit my creator thing. I'm kind of slacking a little bit. I ain't gonna Lizzie lie. It's real. I think the Camelot thing is real, but I don't know if this picture is real. Q3 is 719, so it doesn't really make sense with BlizzCon timing. Couldn't it be at the end of Q3? Or maybe beginning of Q4? Best pizza is just the classic pepperoni. I like chicken pizza. I like pepperoni jalapenos with some buffalo chicken or just chicken. But if you do buffalo chicken with pepperoni and jalapenos and you fucking dip that thing in some ranch. Ay, ay. Bye, Melly. Tell Maz I said hello. Jalapeno. Jalapenos, ham, and some pineapple. That's what gets my boy going.
Do you think this is what Cindy became? One of these tortured night elves?
Yeah, this is what Cindy has become. We have to kill her here to free her soul. Crazy, you can't even get these legs in the game. And there's no helmet. You see how this druid has a helmet, but the hair sticks out the back? That doesn't exist in the game as well.
It looks so sick.
Doesn't that look badass? When the hair comes out the back?
Cool.
Yeah. So, I mean, Blizzard really did some cool shit, but... I mean, they could really do some cool stuff with this game. Have you seen all the Europeans in the US loving our food? What do you mean? See, look, chat. We have the helmet with the hair on the back. Look how sick that looks. Man. Camelot, huh? Thank God it wasn't 2027, bro. I was so heartbroken. I was like, man, we were going to be doing some months. We're going to be doing some months, but I still think it's too good to be true. I still have this feeling it's too good to be true, chat. Guild Wars 3 definitely has me heartbroken, bro. I'll be 34 before we play that game. 33, 34. 33, 34. Yeah. Not ideal, bro. Yeah, retirement gamers, bro. Another 2 years, another 2 years, another 2 years, another 2 years. Can anyone drop what is coming out this year? We might have this quote-unquote Camelot. I wonder how this even happened. Interesting extra thing. Could be nothing, but there is a mention of the Shendorai race. Unsure if this is for Classic Plus or retail, but could be connected to the TBD NPC race 1-2 Horde/Alliance, but possibly the Skyborn thing that we data mined back in 12.05. New heroic and epic licenses for World of Warcraft Camelot were pushed. Not much information about it, but it looks like brand new WoW game unrelated to the current Midnight Titan. I suspect Classic Plus everyone talks about. I did look more and can confirm it's 100% patch 1.6 is mainline Camelot. PTR realms were just updated to 12.1 06829. Guess we're cooking this week. Worst case, in a few fucking hours. Flying back home from Turkey on Monday. Thanks, Blizzard, for waiting for me before you push the 12.1. Can't wait to data mine. Also, I'm considering streaming this. Yeah, this guy cooked. This guy cooked. Project Camelot is Classic Plus. Careful here, we can die. See that thing to those 3 guys to the left, and they all spawn into hornets. We're gonna go outside here and keep outside.
Sounds good.
Whoa. I never noticed this. It's a fucking shell of a Karaji. It's like a molted shell of a Karaji. Is that anywhere else in the game? I don't think I've ever remembered seeing a shell of a Karaji. Project Camelot. What's this, Jan? Got it. I can't watch it right now, but Bunkai. Hold on. Careful, there's a lot of dudes in there. We got a little crazy going up that way. Did you ever play SWG? What is that? Star Wars? Some of the World Cup hype is crazy. When is the final game for the actual Soccer World Cup? I'm not too familiar with the whole process. Oh, dude, it's pretty fucking hype, Neve. It's pretty fucking hype. Like ripping a Denny's, ripping a little In and Out, ripping a little bit of oh no, aggro copy. Dude, 38 is a big death. 2 levels before the mount. You've never been to In and Out? I've been once. I go whenever. I've been to California once, and I went, no, twice. I've been to Cali twice. And I've gone every time. That's how I tip my Uber driver. We drove by a fucking In-N-Out, and I was like, yo, if you're down to stop, I'll buy you In-N-Out. And he's like, hell yeah, I'm down to stop. So we fucking stopped, and we ain't got In-N-Out. Steak and Shake is good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It just wasn't coming to me. Five Guys, Steak and Shake, In-N-Out. I wouldn't say Five Guys, though. I would say In-N-Out is definitely a thing that you sit and eat at. Steak and Shake is something that you sit and eat at. Five Guys is more of a to-go vibe. Not that many people eat at Five Guys. It doesn't have that, like, diner vibe. And then you have, like, hey, Blood Magic, thank you for the P. Remy for 8 months. 8 months, brother? Come on. It's gonna be Classic Plus. Wrath will come out later. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I don't wanna play Wrath. I don't wanna play Wrath. Blood Magic, I'm so sorry. No one's giving you bows of bunk eyes. Absolutely disrespectful. Absolutely disrespectful. We're almost done with the Tortured Souls. This quest is taking forever. Bunkai to the P. Remy. Sorry, me lord. I'm burnt out, me lord. Well, that's too damn bad. You're gonna keep on bunkaiing. I'm burnt out, me lord. Brother, you got me inspired. Bro, you're inspired. I'm inspired. This quite literally means we might be playing Classic Plus. Five to 6 months. Oh my God, 5 to 6 months. What's up, Cure? $3 months? It has to be at BlizzCon. There was a leak, Gavin. There was a pretty juicy leak. BlizzCon is 9/13. But I'm thinking it might come out in November. October or November. Juicy leak. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, again, ABEC, you're absolutely right. Could just be fake. Dang it, I didn't realize BlizzCon was going to be so close to your birthday. It is very close, my birthday weekend. Because BlizzCon is the... My birthday's the 9th, and it's the 11th through the 13th, right? So, I fly... Is it the 12th through the 13th? Is it Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, a 3-day event or 2-day event? Got it. Yeah, birthday weekend. I can't find tickets anywhere for BlizzCon. I need to buy a plane ticket and a hotel. I was banking on a Bunkai Babe to offer, but No babe is offered. No Dave is offered either. Both the Bunkai Daves and the Bunkai Babes have left the Shogun hanging. Looking Grimu. Yeah, I gotta do it now. Showback, use the private company plane. I can't wait for the 6-hour queues like 2019 Classic. I would love for 6-hour queues in the game. Are you fucking kidding me? I would love for there to be a fucking queue in a game, dude. Are you kidding me? Having a queue in the game is so good. Put Showback that means I can't get on it, play. Yeah, that motherfucker means you're gonna be. It doesn't mean that. Ain't gonna be. Slow your roll, bro. Stop worrying about it. You'll get in when you get in. You play when you play. Stop worrying about my business. But I can't get in my business, bro. My business, bro. Everyone's beating me to my business, bro. Everyone's beating me to my business, bro. Everyone's beating me to my business, bro. I'm like, maybe the last one to be business, bro. I'm gonna be the last one to be best, bro. I'm gonna be the last one to be best, bro. My God. My God. You're already last to this list, G. You're already fucking last. What if you're in the queue? What's the stream then? If I'm in the queue for 6 hours, I fucking sleep on stream for 6 hours. And then I set an alarm. I literally set an alarm for like a safe thing where I'll come back 1 hour earlier. And then if I fuck it up, guess what I do? I put myself back in the queue and then I put up another alarm. That's literally what I would do. I would just put a fucking alarm and I would do it. I'd figure out a way to get in. Let me know if you want to come back to the EPL. No worries if you're still with this focus. We can go back. You want to go back and go quest with Mama?
Yeah.
Cool, let's do it. All right, Mama, we're on our way. I have a quest to turn up in here real quick, and then we will hearth. And your PC goes into sleep mode. It doesn't matter what happens. If I continuously got fucked, I don't care. What matters is whenever you're playing, this is what matters. People who care about waiting in a queue and the queue is affecting them and the longevity of their perception of investing in the game, in my opinion, is fundamentally flawed because it's such a selfish and it's such a catastrophic how should I say, erosion of kind of what we've seen in gaming. People want to just come home, instantly log in, have layers, don't have to wait for quest mobs, don't have to wait for anything. This all subtracts from the world and the atmosphere and the vibe and the energy and the excitement. A launch should always be delayed for a lot of players, and a launch should always have a queue. Whenever you log into the game that you log into will always have, it always be representing its like peak identity. When you play private server back in the day and you had these massive servers with one layer, holy shit, sidestep, priest down. Why? Last words. Why? No, Abeck, you just don't understand, my sweet child, and it's okay. Is there another death, maybe? Is there another death? Hi, Master. I am now reborn and ready to go again. Is it possible? Oh my God. Kopi just made another character. My sweet child. Is there another ZF death? Doesn't look like it. €300 for a ticket, and you gotta get a plane ride. EU drops like 2-3 bands. EU drops a lot of money for coming all the way over there. Scale the tower of the Southwind Village and locate the means to stir the Silithide Hive into activity. Bring back any unusual you may uncover when doing so to Leo Starfek at the Stellar's Rest graveyard of the Silithus. Okay. Indubitably. Alright, it is time. Must hurry to meet with Mama in the Eastern Plague Lands. I love they did BlizzCon in Europe. Wow, they did, wait, 2 BlizzCons simultaneously? The boat is here. I may just make it. Really? I didn't know they did that. This is weird. Damn, bro. Crazy. Oh, chat. Nick, are you awake, bro? I need some help. We have to like raise up the monitor. I'm hunchbacking too hard and it's hurting my back. Are you alive, Nick? It's 3:17. Don't tell me you're still asleep, Nick. Dude, Nick is still asleep, dude. Look at this. Run! Make it, my little one. I'm trying to, laddie. Move those 1-2s. I'm fucking trying to, laddie. I'm trying to. I've been away from air for 2 years now, but once again, the horns are sounding in the east. Just wait. Give it a little bit more time. Classic Plus is here soon. Wait, is there a quest that we can turn in? Chill wind.
Well met. See you around.
I am playing the Lord of the Rings music. And that is how the elf course supports our dwarven's brethrens. I saw that first, thought he called you a lady. It's fine. We're getting a haircut. Music's been always insane. Thank you guys again for everything. 142 subs. Big cheers to everyone in the chat. We have 2.5 bars, 56. We have some really good leaks today. Has anyone else? I'm gonna just check Twitter real quick and see if there's any other additional craziness. Let's see if there's another. When we set out to build Guild Wars 3, we started with the core philosophy. Wait, what is this? Holy shit, this looks good. Dude, this looks so fucking good, bro. This looks so good. Oh. Our Guild Wars philosophy, solving players' problems, a deep dive into how we build games. Today's Guild Wars 3 update is a big one, and I'm going to be talking about the core philosophy that defines the way we make games. So grab a cup of your favorite drink, I got coffee, sit back or lean forward and relax. It's reading time. When we set out to build Guild Wars 3, we didn't start by asking what a sequel should look like. We started with something more fundamental, the core philosophy that defines how we built games at ArenaNet over the last 21 years. Our philosophy is relatively simple. When we made any new game, we take an inventory of the genre at the time, the good and the bad. Then we identify player problems, frustrations, and limitations, and we ask, how can we solve them? Today, I'm going to talk about the 4 core elements players have come to know and love about Guild Wars games that arose from this approach to the game's development. These are expectations we know players have of any Guild Wars game as a result of the innovations we've delivered on over the years. And I want to share how we're applying those expectations to Guild Wars 3. No subscription fee. Pretty interesting here. I like a subscription fee because it means less of an aggressive cosmetic shop and less of an aggressive item shop. From the beginning, one of the defining ideas. Yeah, let me get this music underworld. Hold on. From the beginning, one of the defining ideas behind Guild Wars was simple. Players should be able to buy the game and play it on their own terms. When Guild Wars launched in 2005, that wasn't the normal. Subscription fees were a core part of the MMO model. Choosing not to have one wasn't just a pricing decision. It was a statement about accessibility and long-term value. We carried that forward into Guild Wars 2, and it remains just as important today. Guild Wars 3 will be a buy-to-play game at release,
new follow-up.
And there will be no subscription fees. Cosmetic is worse than subscription because imagine all the stuff that they create for cosmetics were in-game achievable items. Sometimes, yes, sometimes the store shop items could have been achievement items. I think something that I suffer with Guild Wars is that when I played Guild Wars 2 for the short time that I did, all of the really cool items, like for example, if I log into the game now, all of the really cool items are all store-based. And none of this has anything to do with me going out and doing achievements. And again, I played the game for a short amount of time. However, if you want to look at my character, a lot of this stuff is either BGing for half a day or it's just straight from the shop. So like, for example, the scarves, which are fucking gorgeous, by the way, that's an item shop. The samurai helmet with the night elf hair, that's an item shop. The chest piece, that's an item shop. The shoulder piece, that's an item shop. So you're starting to see all of the item shops and how they kind of get into the game versus all of these things could have been things that I would earn through the game and not. So that's where all my all the sub money went to this beautiful scarf, which looks unreal. I mean, hello, look at this. Look how beautiful this looks. Yeah, I mean, you know, you go to the Black Lion Company and you take a look at kind of what they do, mounts and the other stuff. Like, you know, you can buy a lot of crazy things. And what I typically don't like about the game is that there becomes so much item bloat from the item shop that things start to lose meaning because there's such a large variety. If there's too much variety in the game and I'm running around seeing everyone with a one-of-one type Mog, then if it's a one-of-one with everyone having their one-of-one experience, it feels a little weird, especially when the one-of-ones are just from an item shop. If it's a one-of-one and I know that none of these items came from an item shop, I would be stopped and interested in how they and what they were able to obtain and achieve. However, when the majority of items and player design or like their own aesthetic is heavily shop influenced, then there is no wow factor because essentially they just swiped for the look. And when you swipe for the look, there's no achievement in the look. And when there's no achievement in the look, there's no wow factor. And like, yes, you can look really cool, but at the end of the day, it's just like, oh yeah, he just waited for the shop. He had the helmet, the scarf, the shoulders, and the chest, all from the shop. Where are those legs from? And the boots, these sandals are literally from the item shop as well. It's like my entire build is from the item shop. So that's just something that I don't like when it comes to free to play. Because free to play, you have larger people, you have a larger pool because you don't have to pay, but it can be a little challenging. The thing is you can make everyone special. Like, for example, if we talked about it before, if we played the game and there was AI, like, for example, if you've seen the anime Shangler Frontier, if there was AI involved in the NPCs that gave you unique quests, or Armor Smith that gave you unique quests depending on who you are, what you've done, and whatnot in the game, and gave you a one-of-one sword to go make, if you saw someone running around with like a unique sword, your curiosity would be sparking everywhere because you'd be like, well, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? And you'd be like, wow, these guys are getting like all these unique, you know, things. Like, what's the limitations in the game? What is going on? But when you see all of the swords and you're just like, they're all item shops, it like camouflages the reward factor. And it's like, imagine if everyone just snapped their fingers and had Lamborghinis. Lamborghinis would have no meaning. But it's because we know how hard it is to afford a Lamborghini, does the Lamborghini have meaning? Everyone can be special. It's just, how do you set up everyone and how do you support everyone to be special? If you support everyone to be special just by swiping their card for $10, no, game is dead. The wow factor in the game is lost. For the most part, it's really lost. I'll say this, when GW2 first released, the majority of the item shop was buying dyes mostly exclusively, which wouldn't be mad at. Certain dyes or effects can be applied to armors, but keeps the kits in game. You absolutely can. Guild Wars or New World did that, and I had no problem buying dyes. If you want me to repetitively spend money for your game to feed into my indecisiveness of changing the shade of black on my character, I'm okay with that. I want you to make money off of me. I want you to make money off of me while keeping the integrity intact of the game. I have no problem with you making money off me. And I don't even give a fuck if you don't even put all that money back into the game. Because if I'm happy with the game and I'm liking the game for the most part, I want you to make money. I don't care. Just don't make the shop come at a cost for the game. Because once the shop jeopardizes the game, then you're going to lose. You're going to have a core audience that will play it, but that, like, the real enthusiasts, it's like the Magic the Gathering enthusiasts that are losing the passion and like flavor with like all the Marvel. Like, you're alienating the like true MMOers for this kind of like easy surface grab MMO players. Like the true dudes that were there from the beginning, the true dudes that like played that shit, the true dudes that really saw it, the true gamers that saw the magic and know what it truly feels like to have that experience of what an MMO can feel like. It's a lot like what we do on Skull Rock. So, That model matters because it puts players in control. Our goal is for players to feel like their time in the game is something they choose, not something they owe. Thank you, Afro, with the brand new PvP. You know what really cooks a game? When you make item shop mogs tradable. PSO2 did this, and you could basically AH the best gear by trading it for some item shop bikini mog. Yeah, I mean, dude, people do some real... It makes no sense to me. I know I'm not a game dev, and maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe I'm just delusional. But playing games my entire life and devoting myself to making a living off of it and trying to be an icon in a genre that is a dying genre. I mean, I'm delusional to even want to do this, but I love games. I love MMOs, and I feel like I know. I feel like I have a feeling. I feel like I have a pulse on what makes things magical. And I feel like a lot of the things that I've done with my track record really shows. Look at Deviant Delight, and we got a massive amount of streamers to be involved. Look what we did with Skull Rock. We got so many streamers involved and hundreds of people. Go look at my channel. Go look at the comments. Thousands and thousands of comments. Thousands in thousands. It's not even like a 20 comments here. Thousands of comments. Millions of views, thousands of comments. So it's like, fuck, I think I know what I'm talking about. I like to think I know somewhat of what I'm talking about what it means to build a community in a game and create and augment and forge your own like modern private server. Skull Rock is a private server. And it's built on the foundations of the pillars of things that matter in an MMO. So, you want to take a break and go play other games? Great, go for it. We'd recommend trying out Guild Wars Reforged and Guild Wars 2. We hear they're awesome. Ready to come back for the next Guild Wars 3 expansion comes out? Wonderful. We'll be here waiting for you. But you saying there won't be a subscription fee isn't enough anymore. We've been looking carefully at the newest round form of MMOs and a broad array of live service games that often look suspiciously like MMOs, and seeing how subscription systems have evolved. I feel like this is really weird. I feel like when I read this, I would want to take the stance of like, this is the MMO. Like, this is going to be the MMO. But I guess they want to keep Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 running, so they can't really say that. So maybe this is just PR. Oh, I'm not giving up, Indo. Hell no. Complex? Absolutely no. I'm not giving up. Nice, Dazin. I hope you're having a good time. Minimal shop is ideal. Dyes work. Pets can be a thing, like how Blizzard does the fundraisers. Nominal aesthetic things, just not full mogs, mounts, in my opinion. Yes. But what I'm scared of, Kava, is that we're already getting a heroic and epic pack. For Camelot, aka Classic Plus, there's already an epic and a heroic pack. So it's like, well, if we're going to talk about the epic and heroic pack, what could they possibly offer in an epic and heroic pack that isn't a mount? No, retail expansion's too soon. It's they also just, the guy confirmed it. It's off 1.6. It's the guy just confirmed it. He just data mined. It's off 1.6. Okay, did look one more. Can confirmed. It's 100% patch 1.6 is mainline Camelot. So Camelot has to be codename. Yes, project names like Fenris for Diablo 4 or Prometheus for Overwatch. I think it will be a mount, right? SF takes the same stance. It's very off-putting, in my opinion. Feels like they lack confidence in the messaging. It for me, whenever I hear this, like, the reason why people loved Ashes of Creation was because they were literally saying, dude, this is the next MMO, period.com. Like, this is the MMO of your dreams. What this feels like is a very heavy in-game shop that will focus on content updates where you can just jump on and play. You're going to get bored, but like they're going to get you, right? They're going to get you in the moment with like streamers playing it. There's going to be nothing else out. There's going to be kind of like a drought in content. There's going to be a drought, and that this is going to be a dopamine fix instead of like a home. Like I'm not hearing the home. I'm not hearing the future of MMOs and it being like the home. But again, I don't really know. It's just weird people saying, I remember when Agrand tweeted when Season of Discovery came out, he literally said like, you don't have to play this game. Like you can stop playing the game. And it did get a really weird response from people. And I think Steven Sharif also said it too, like just stop playing the game. But the thing is MMOers don't want to stop playing the game. People want to play and live in these worlds, like quite literally, like that, meaning of escapism. It's like, there's like people that escape in MMOs, but then there's people that live and thrive in MMOs. And like, when they come home from work, like this is who they are. Like this is like such an expression for them. Even when they log into the game and they don't even talk to people, it's like beyond just like a thing that you just jump in and, you buy a skin. Like, my playthrough of New World was, I jumped into New World. I was enjoying it and I was committed to playing. So I didn't mind spending money. I ended up spending $100 on skins and like $300 on dye. And that's how they get you. And then you'll play for 3 or 4 weeks and then you're done. And I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of being preyed on the desperation of a new MMO home that is something that I sink my teeth into and is just actually structurally set up to not be predatory on dopamine and FOMO and using streamers that are also so fucking, how should I say, like deprived. They're so deprived that they also jump on it and then they also buy and then it feeds into this thing. And then the content life cycle of the game is 3 or 4 months. And then it's just like, well, there's going to be another content thing. And then people again are so deprived, they're just going to jump back into it and they're going to swipe again. So I hope it doesn't come into that. I hope, yes, I know Riot's MMO has been, it's just a very lukewarm and safe statement. Yeah, I don't want the lukewarm. I want them to be like, guys, we're changing the fucking game here.
New follower.
Like you will never, ever see this combat coming. Like I want to see them just stake the fucking claim. So I hope they, they talk about it a little bit more. I know we're kind of yapping and slightly dooming because this is just something, one, to take a play, other games, great, go for it. Like, I just don't want to see that. Like, I want to see the statement of like, we're not going to do subscription fees, but have no fear, the item shop isn't going to be jeopardizing the integrity of the game. We want people, like, I want to see them say, we want to make this accessible to as many people as possible while also being able to keep the integrity of the game. But it's just kind of like, it's worded weirdly. It's not worded how I want it. It's not worded how I want it. But just saying there won't be a subscription fee isn't enough anymore. So we've been looking at kind of what's going on with the evolved MMOs, which have, by the way, been all fucking atrocious. In many newer games, the subscription hasn't disappeared. It's been reshaped. Paid battle passes, paid recurring seasonal tracks, and similar paid systems often function as a new kind of ongoing fee. What is really alarming is that they didn't even self-admit that they used the item shop as also a subscription fee, which they also do in Guild Wars 2. If you, Ampy plus Soda, did a round of fundraising on Wall Street for an MMO, what? That model works for some games, but it's not aligned with how we think about players' freedom in Guild Wars games. It forms a subscription fee hidden inside of a neat optional package that obfuscates the subscription form from a player. This seems so weird. When we say Guild Wars 3 is a subscription fee, we mean it. No monthly fees, no battle passes, subscription fee. Just buy the game and you play it when you want. If we earn your trust, we feel that we're delivering an experience you love. We'll have expansions and other things you can buy from us. If you think it's worth your investment. What if certain items in the shop were locked behind progress, like you can't buy a set of cosmetic armor until X? That way, beginning of the game is integrity intact. I think some people did. Mickey, what are we doing? We don't need to be. What's going on in the soda crash out here? What's up, Sega? Dude, I literally was lurking in your stream last night. You were playing BDO with like a VTuber. I didn't want to like, jump in and talk and whatnot. So sometimes I just jump in and lurk. Yeah, we saw this already. Yeah, we saw this, Tuska. I hope you're doing good, Sega. What's up, brother? They don't have battle passes in Guild Wars 2 that are paid. They just release convenience items and they do expansions like every year currently. No worries, I appreciate it. I stopped by too, just vibing. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is I think like when I look at, I just showed my Guild Wars 2 character. A lot of the actual items, like if you're not interested in the legendary gear set, there really isn't that many items for you to chase towards. Like a lot of the coolest stuff in the game is locked behind the item shop. So my issue is that typically whenever a game is free to play, the integrity is jeopardized by item shops and cosmetics. For example, there are too many store mounts, too many pets, too many cosmetics, too many transmogs, and things of that nature. So then you end up just looking at the entire world as just item shop gear mixed in with like 10% in-game gear. I mean, a lot of people farm gold in the game just to buy store items in Guild Wars 2. So it's just, that's what I just don't like. But we can keep reading. Ready to come back. In many newer games, the subscription ongoing fee. That model works for some games, but in Guild Wars 2, subscription investment. Okay, so no pay to win. Speaking of other things you can buy from us, one thing is pretty simple, and that statement we made before the release of Guild Wars 2 about our philosophy in the area remains true to this day. We think players should have the opportunity to spend money on items that provide visual distinction and offer more ways to express themselves. They should also be able to spend money on an account service and on time-saving convenience items, but it's never okay with Guild Wars games for players who spend money to unfair advantage. So yes, it will be probably a heavy shop cosmetic video game. You have full Legos. See, Sega, I didn't care for the, I was given the Guild Wars 2 Twilight, but the thing is I didn't care about Eternity. So why would I go for Eternity if I got my favorite colored Twilight already? And I don't really want to, I don't want the dagger either. So there's like, okay, well that chase item is gone. I don't need to do that. And then it's like Guild Wars 2, I think it's like what, plate armor? Legendary? Well, I don't really care for this armor. I just don't care for it. So it's like, well, if I don't care for this armor, there's almost nothing for me to chase. And the level 2 of the legendary armor isn't even like that different than the normal one. So it makes it really hard for me to like straight up money saves time. Yeah, exactly, man. That's how I feel about the 1 to 2 items in snooze. Yeah. You get 1 to 2 items in the game and then it's snooze. And then again, this convenience thing is like, that's also the problem. So that by them saying this, then it's already adopting. It's going to be GW2 with maybe better combat and maybe hopefully the storage shit solved. So it could still be a phenomenal game in the next MMO that like we really want to sink our teeth into. However, just by them saying that, you know, people want, like the thing is like you should never be able to spend money to provide visual distinction. Because again, when you go into the game and every single person is buying for visual distinction, you have nothing left in the game that defines the game. The game is now undefinable because every single person has swiped for Thunder Fury one way or another, and everyone looks like they have their own unique Thunder Fury, but everyone is running around with Thunder Fury that they didn't earn. They swiped for it. Thus, meaning the game has no meaning because everyone is running around with a fucking Lamborghini private jet and a fucking multi-million-dollar mansion and a bust-down rollie. If everybody has bust-down rollie, no one has bust-down rollie. Yes, the conveniences do not affect PvP. You're completely right about that. And again, if they get rid of the knock system, Guild Wars 2, if they got rid of the knock system in PvP and added a 24/7 queue for 3v3 arena, they would see an usher of probably 10 to 50,000 active online players in the PvP pool. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I could easily see 10 to 50,000 24/7 concurrent active PvPers in the game if they just tweaked that one fucking thing. I swear to God, they would see an insane resurgence in PvP. I'm with you at Showbeck. Art style and achievement is lost with the cash shop vanity. It is. And Guild Wars 2, Blizzard at least puts dog shit in their item shops that you just cringe at, and then people run around with like fucking onesies and you're like, brother, why is this in my game? But Guild Wars is quite literally using the cash shop items, 1 to 3 in-game chase items, and then like that's your look. It's like mostly cash shop, barely any with the chase items, unless you want a full flex Lego. If you want to full flex your legendary set, cool. But again, you gotta really like the legendary set. Like, you gotta really like it. And I don't really like the legendary set. And I don't even think I can use this on my character. I don't even know. I'm a Bladesworn, which means I'm a warrior. So like, I play warrior like I'm a fucking rogue, but I can't even get the rogue legendary armor. I'm forced to get the warrior legendary armor. Yes, the titles. But the problem is titles aren't that crazy. And there's too much explosions, and titles are an outdated reward. What you need is something incredibly flashy. RuneScape prides itself on its capes and its helmets. Predominantly capes. Capes are an incredible 100, like from a fucking Narnia and a half, you can tell what this fucking guy has. World of Warcraft, they pride themselves on shoulders, tabards, kind of helmets, and mostly mounts. Now, mounts are problematic, or not problematic, but shouldn't be the main focus point because you want gear to be the driver, right? So shoulders and tabards have always been such a strong focal point visually to grab. Obviously helmets too, but like those three things, typically shoulders and tabards, but we'll just throw helmets in there for the sake of it. And yeah, Guild Wars, can I ask you something? Do you feel that rogue is the ninja or samurai? Personally, I think warrior are samurais and rogues are ninjas. Yes. It also depends on the game. The rogue can be a samurai or ninja, but samurai typically, if you look at their armor, like samurai armor is typically more like this is heavy mail. Like this isn't rogue. And then if you look at rogue, right? Rogue armor is heavily leather with like a little bit of mail, but this would then typically resemble a little bit more of like ninja armor. Right? It's just like more lighter. So, respecting your time and investment. Respecting players' time has always been a core part of Guild Wars, and that more important today than ever before. One of the most common perceptions about MMO genre is that the game requires a massive time investment to play. See, this is where I think MMOs have died. And the player base killed itself. The player base killed itself right here. Because this is, I think, the wrong philosophy. If your player logs in the game and is looking at what to do in the game as too much time investment, when we played World of Warcraft back in 2004 and 5, it had nothing to do with the amount of time you invested. It was all about if you have an hour to play, if you had 5 hours to play. I was a little kid when I played. Well, guess what? I had to wake up and I squeezed in 30 minutes before school. I loved to wake up early. I stopped watching Sailor Moon. I stopped watching Street Sharks. I stopped watching, what's that called? Lion Ho, Thundercats. I stopped watching Zoids. I stopped watching Pokemon, and I ran to the PC. I woke up early. I got dressed quick as fuck. I would skip brushing my teeth, and I would just go play fucking World of Warcraft, and I would just wait till the goddamn bus comes. And then I'd come home, and I would do my shit. I played sports. I loved the skateboard. I'd do some of that stuff with my friends. And then I would wait for Nick and Adam to get home, and then I would beeline over to their house, and we'd all play the game together. When we can, we'd come home. Okay, fast forward when I was older. Now I'm in high school. Now I'm even older now, maybe even in college. I had classes. I had to do things. I would get on. I don't think I ever remembered doing a laundry list or treating World of Warcraft or an MMO as too much of a time investment. I just liked the game, and the game was good, and collectively people were okay. The thing is people, when you look at an MMO, I said this earlier when I went live, it's about being connected and being a part of something fully encompassingly. So when I know, Kakarochi, I got you, baby. Just give me a second. Today, I talked about how when we played Halo 2 or RuneScape or World of Warcraft in the beginning, it was about logging on to something that people care about. And the thing is that people no longer log into the game to care about something. They log into the game to care about themselves and their progression through the game. It is no longer I'm logging in and being level 10 and caring about the entirety of the game. No, I log in at level 10 and I want to get to the end game. I want to get to Nax. I want to do the coolest stuff in the game. When we played games before, it was people that would know life, right? You had Kungan, you had me, a 9-year-old kid that fucking thought Torrents grew every single time I leveled. You had Nick, who was just playing the game more and just leveling. Everyone was caring about where they were in the game and like what was growing and evolving for them and their story and narrative, and not, I need to get on this game and do this fucking completion steps, figuring out every single, like they're dissecting the game where it's like, no longer are they talking to a girl off of this intuition and this feeling of energy and moment. They're like, okay, bro, this is like S1. I need to talk to her. And then I need to like say exactly like, hey, in this tonality, and then acquire the dominant frame. And then from there, I needed to be like, yo, like, where are you from? And then get her to talk about like her cultural background, bro. And then we're dissecting everything. But like what happened when it was just like a feeling of like being a part of a game? And again, you could have a job, but you would just come home for your job and be like, yo, dude, I just like this fucking game because it's a game. And then you would come home from your job enough days in a row where next thing you know, you're at endgame now. But for some reason, a guy will come home from his job, sit down on the computer and do a pissy fit on the forums and say, fuck you to all this shit because they're looking at the game as a crazy time investment. Because they're just incapable. Dude, I would, in high school, play World of Warcraft and got Defiler's Tabard in like the end of Wrath of the Lich King. I spent 3 weeks getting Defiler's Tabard for no fucking reason other than I just wanted to because I like the Tabard. You know how late I was to the fucking Tabard? I was so late. I didn't even raid Ulduar. I did 10-man Ulduar, and then my dad wanted to do a fucking road trip. And the day I got accepted as a rogue to join their 25-man raid, he closed my laptop, and then we went on a road trip around America. And then I came back to the game, not in a guild, and I picked it up. I was like, okay. And I was like 1,400 rating in arena. Why? So if we applied my logic to nowadays, I would have never played the game because I'm not doing the end game content the first lockout that Ampy's doing it. And I look lesser at myself and I feel inadequate and I feel insecure. And then I'm going to just say the game is just requiring a massive time investment. But I feel like when you look at this, it should be about, we want to make a game where people are just caring about the fucking game. And you can't have people care about the game when you have item shops where people are paying to provide visual distinction, because everyone should be on a visual, everyone should be on the same playing field when it comes to visual distinction. Thunder Fury is earned and it's the coolest weapon in the game. Go after it. Work towards it. And guess what? When you have games that require massive investment and you don't have this, and you allow people to pay for visual distinction, how do you think that game is ever going to survive longevity-wise? And granted, Guild Wars 2 is a fantastic game. However, the subscription base does not really show for really large-scale adoption. Oh yeah, Big Yap. Big Yap, bro. This shit means a lot, bro. Congrats, Toxic. Got the right binding in TBC or what? It's because you end up paying to play and don't play to just buy whatever drops and be up to date without playing. It ends up being pay to play, or don't play and just buy whatever drops and be up to date without playing. Yes. That's what I do in Guild Wars. I just check the rotating shop and I just wait for some sort of magical moment. But with this two things, I feel like the game... Kungan was cool because he had Thunder Fury in Tier 3. It's important to put pressure on players and take away, deprive them, right? For example, when we were looking at the legendary gear sets, stuff like this makes people want to invest in the game because they feel a calling. But if you provide that calling, and this, as they say, provide visual distinction and offer more ways to express themselves through spending money on the game, when you allow for instant gratification on this calling, you start to dampen the player's ability and drive, because you are letting them get that dopamine fix so hard. When you look at Classic WoW's gear progression, you start as a literal shitbag and you grow, and every single level bracket has this meaningful experience. The teens are shoulders, and maybe a tabard if you save up the gold right, and maybe a first blue if you're lucky. The 20s, if you are super lucky, you get cooler shoulders, but maybe a helmet. Then the 30s, your entire cohesive gear set completely starts to evolve into fully fleshed out kind of beginning tier armor. 40, you get your mount. In the 40 to 50 gear, now you're really starting to see that like double layer shoulders. You have now more fleshed out build armor. Warriors are getting plate. They're now getting more of a unique design from the dungeon drops. It's not just kind of like, you know, this cloth stitched together or some sort of like shit leather hide. And then you're getting to, you know, your 50 to 60s and your end game. If you're able to expedite that player growth from level 1 and you're killing boars looking like a fucking space Gundam? How do you think that affects the world? And it affects it. It affects it. And not sell the sins out of the game, bro. You can't love what you don't have. I think people need to realize that MMOs are an investment by pure nature. They need to be an investment of your time. But it is up to us, the players, to relearn and unlearn this idea that we have to be there first. And if we aren't first, this game is just too much of a time investment. It is something that you fall into. RuneScape does it so beautifully. You fall into a 99. You fall into over years of just loving RuneScape. I see it all the time. Couples playing RuneScape at dinner, right? People playing RuneScape at the movies. Got to do my grinds. It's just this effortless love for the game, and they fall into it. RuneScape doesn't have an item shop, and it is the largest growing MMO. We have to unlearn that not being there and not being the first is okay, and to not write it off as a, oh man, I missed out, so I'm going to hate on it. I'm going to hate on these people that were able to do it before me. Right? It's MMOs need to be an investment because they are the second life, and that's what gives them meaning. If you take away the investment, they are just a Call of Duty search and destroy lobby where you log in, spawn, fucking die. What up, Nick? And you go again and again and again. And it's just going to be a wave of content, what comes out, and you're going to swipe and buy your shit. You're going to look cool. I can jump on Overwatch right now, buy the Genji skin. I can buy the Genji skin. I can buy the Mythic WUP stuff. I can swipe the $1,000. I can buy it. I can go to Apex Legends. I can swipe for the artifact fucking dagger. I don't need to work for anything. I can literally go on retail WoW, swipe for coins, buy full tier 3. And I can look fucking super sick. I can go to the trading post, buy, look super sick. Can you do that in vanilla WoW? No. Can you do that in RuneScape? No. What up, G? How we doing? Good workout?
Such a good workout, dude.
Nice.
8 plates on the leg press today.
8 fucking plates on the leg press. How 6'1"? How 170? 170 pushing 8 plates on the leg press. Shit. That's big, G. I'm proud of you.
Feeling it.
I'm proud of you. Yeah. Good night last night?
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're getting a little wild, bro. They're getting a little spicy.
They're getting a little spicy every time.
It's going to get more and more spicy. But yeah. Maybe there's something here for Taku. But I feel like, do you guys agree do you guys see that where it's kind of like FOMO has completely thrown off and sabotaged the meanings of MMOs, and that people become a millionaire at 21. People become a millionaire at 40. People achieve these amazing accomplishments of getting these epic pieces of gear all at different times in their gaming life, playing the game. Some people get it sooner, other people get it later. However, it seems that the focus on is that we don't want anyone to get it later. We want them to get it now, because if they get it later, they feel like they're left out, and then it has no meaning anymore. And I feel like that is what needs to get refabricated, man. Yeah, progress talking about making the game less valuable. And so I want to read more. But it's meine Güte, man. So respecting your time and investment, respecting players' time has always been a core part of Guild Wars, and that important today than ever before. One of the most common perceptions about an MMO genre is that the game requires massive time investment to play. Historically, MMO engagement has been viewed as an experience like a second job, where players spend large amounts of time preparing to have fun before they can actually engage in the fun parts. This is true. Classic WoW has a lot of that. However, there is a way where you can design those mundane parts to actually be the fun in the game, right? For example, when you look at rank 14 in World of Warcraft, it just became a Kek or Drek instead of, hey, maybe we should tinker with AV, put a time limit stop, maybe change the honor per hour, make people go into Warsong Gulch and Arathi Basin to kind of balance off the honor grind, and then from there put a time limit on Warsong Gulch so then all three BGs can cohesively thrive and exist with one another, and then the mundaneness of being able to BG all day in PvP, that act in on itself is now a fun playthrough loop, which then gives you a reward after 8 to 14 weeks of really badass armor. Preparing to have fun. Only have 30 minutes to play. Don't play an MMO. You'll need that time just to organize your inventory, figure out what content you're going to play, or get your character set up. And oh no, time's up. You haven't even begun to get the gameplay yet. Players today have more choices than ever, and as modern game experiences allow players to quickly and meaningfully get a return on their time investment in the game without significant barriers or preparing to have fun, that means our responsibility isn't to create content, it's to make sure that time is spent in the game feels meaningful, which I do agree. I do agree with this. This always has been an important ArenaNet and Guild Wars franchise. We're continuing to evolve this philosophy for a modern era of game development and asking how the genre that is dominated by a 10 to 20-year-old game modernize in this space. This is where Guild Wars 3 can seriously win. I know we've been dooming or trying to talk inspirational, but this is where if they do this right, and they also can keep intact the game, the visual providing, paying for visual distinction, it could all survive based on them doing this correctly with people getting in. But now the dangerous part about stuff like this is like when you look at Mythic Plus, and does the game just turn into does the game devolve into just a sequence experience or a simulator where you're just kind of like queuing up into some sort of system and then like you just dive right in and then that's the gameplay? We want you to feel good about your time you invest, whether you're playing every day or an hour or two every week or coming back after a long break from the game. For our existing fans, we've already announced that there will be a new Hall of Mementos that collects Guild Wars 2 accounts to Guild Wars 3 to provide a wide array of ways of means of saving. I want to get the Guild Wars MOG for GW3. We'll talk about it more in detail with the future about how Guild Wars 3 game and the content systems are evolving to create new takes on the MMO that respect players' times and investments. I'm very interested in this. This is the game changer that we need, the evolution in the genre. Innovating and evolving the MMORPG genre. This is beautiful. One of the most important parts of our philosophy, and one that sometimes surprises people, is that we don't aim to make direct sequels. Guild Wars 1 and 2 are very different games, and that was intentional. Though they take place in the same world, each were built and pushed against the conventions of its time, solve player problems relevant to that era game, and explore new ideas in the MMO space. The MMO landscape today isn't the same as it was during the development of GW2 and 1. Players' expectations have changed, technology has evolved, and the ways people engage with online worlds are broader and more varied. The lines between MMO and live service games have blurred. The amount of times players have dedicated to a single game has decreased as their library of games have continued to grow. Well, this is because of obvious reasons. If we approach GW3 to simply extend what we're already done, we will miss the opportunity to genre forward, a genre that we've heard so many desperately say needs innovation. Yeah, I'm very, very hyped about this. Yeah. I had an extra 15 minutes this morning before work, and I spent it planning the next step of the IRL project. Next time I get a chance, I'll actually be able to work on the project. What's up, Northlight? Guild Wars 2 is pretty doggy with the gear progression. I mocked immediately, so I didn't go through the authentic progression. What does the next evolution of MMOs look like right now? Okay. Answering that question means Guild Wars 3 will be its own kind of game, distinct from both Guild Wars Reforged and Guild Wars 2. Our two existing games fall on the two furthest ends of the MMORPG spectrum. Guild Wars Reforged is at its core a game about small team, a player and its assembled team of henchmen of hero NPCs and other players that want to bring along with them overcoming challenges in a predominantly instance game. Unless you invited them along, you'll never saw the players except in the in-game social hub. When we released the original Guild Wars, we branded the game as a co-RPG. However, the branding never stuck and everyone informed us we released an MMORPG. We even won multiple MMOs of the Year awards, and we gave the co-RPG angle since it didn't stick with the players. Guild Wars 2 was the opposite. At its core, it's a game about giant scale experiences in an expansive open world setting. World boss battles, map-wide meta events, and PvP on a massive scale are all about what Guild Wars 2 is most known for. Although the game offers a wide array of different experiences, unlike the large-scale MMO worlds, there are no servers or worlds to join that restrict players that might meet within that giant setting. Instead, the game is organized into maps using our mega server system, and players are able to play with anyone who chooses in the same region. In the real world they play, which is pretty cool. They really are just like all like mass scale. GWT lands near the middle of the MMO spectrum, which supports the goals we have which supports the goals we have for our movement and combat system, while it fits the definition of an MMORPG significantly more than Guild Wars Reforged does. It doesn't try to replicate the large-scale gameplay pillars that so uniquely define Guild Wars 2. This ensures that all three of our games can coexist. So probably like what, 1 to 25 people, which I think is pretty solid. This typically shows 1 to 4. And then I think there were people gliding in the top image, which they blurred out, by the way. Because if you see, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. But there was art where it showed people gliding. Gliding seems to be a big thing. Camelot is big, bro. You don't think GWT? Well, it says it sounds like it fits in the middle.
Oh, new follower.
I realize this intentionally somewhat broad and vague, and all you want to know a lot more about the specifics of what this means right now. But we've got a very long campaign ahead of us between now and the launch date of Guild Wars 3, and there's plenty of time we discuss specifics in the greater detail in the future of what we share more information. So if his GW3 lands near the middle of the MMO, which supports the goal or movement and combat, while fits in definition of an MMORPG significantly more. Interested in it. Okay. Wow. Shit. Wispy, I hope I hope you moved on. I actually think I might call it. That winded me a lot more.
Me and Mama just questioning.
Okay, dope.
It's cool. I was listening.
Dope. I'm sorry. Next time, if just chime in if I'm taking too long. But on that note,
I didn't want to disturb.
No, you're good. You're never interrupting. Guys, it was a pretty good read. Pretty good read. The game still looks great. I'm still excited about it. I'm still super excited about it. Tomorrow I'm going to the ear doctor, so I don't really know what's going on. I will be live a little bit later than normal. Tomorrow, ear doctor at 11. Tomorrow, ear doctor at 11. And then I will come straight home and I will go live. How's the hand? Not that bad today. This was the first day I actually used QWE, but it was still hurting, but I played very gentle. So I'm happy about that. Thank you guys again for 143 freaking subs. You guys are so unbelievable. You guys are so supportive. Thank you guys for all the love. I will be live tomorrow again a little bit later, so look for me there. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Wish me some luck. Pray for me. I hope my ear is okay. I hope I just have some weird shit in my ear and he just says, yo, I'm going to clean this out, or hey, it's infected. Take this antibiotic or something and we'll be on our way. Because it's been waking me up at night and it's been pretty intense. So thank you guys again for everything. And Bunkai. All right, everyone. Peace, love, and Bunkai, guys. Later, gang. Bye, everyone.